Hello, good evening, and welcome to Thursday's stream. I'm having fun already with P3D. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? I've just restarted P3D and now EasyDoc's not starting, so... Ripperoonie! Hang on. Oh, I remember. You have to kill the current one, don't you? To get it to work. I think. I'm trying to remember all the tricks, you know, like when EasyDoc doesn't start, what do? You go and find it in the process list, and then you kill it. Blah, blah, blah. The usual fun. I think that's done it. Let me try running again now. Maybe it'll work. Is it Wednesday? What did I say? Did I say Thursday? Here we go. I think EasyDoc's just fired up. Yay! EasyDoc's fired up. There we go. We'll get it working one piece at a time. Have we all had a great start to the week? It's Wednesday, get it right. Meh, whatever. Trademarker Gamer, 9-month support with a smiley face. Thank you, Trademarker Gamer. Firefighter 21 with 20 months onward and upward to 2-year anniversary hype. That sounds like Christmas to me, Firefighter. Simon D, 24 months. I can't... Right, Doyle's in the room with me. I refuse to squeeze the pig. But 24 months, 2-year anniversary, Simon D. Thank you so much, sir. Right, this is going to take a bit of time to catch up on, isn't it? Dr. Snuggles, 16 months. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Dr. Snuggles. NN Somic, 34 months. Full speed ahead towards 3 years. Wow. NM Somic, thank you, sir. 34 insane months. Janet, 89, 2 months. Woohoo! Thank you, Janet. Impierce with 5 months. We've been together. We've been together now all these 5 months, and it doesn't seem like a day too much. Keep up the good work, Paul. Thank you, Impierce. I've got some other stuff to read from, I think, in the week. The usual story where people sort of subscribe during the week while the playlist is on. Rick, 94523 with 11 months. And CHJ1234 has resumed his subscription. And, guys... CHJ1234 has come back as a moderator for Squirrel TV. Please give CHJ... I'm sure you remember him. If he was around like 1-2 years ago, you remember him. CHJL1234. Guys, give him some love in chat. He's back as a mod. Good to be back. His name's Chris. Give him a big welcome, guys. Lol Sokia, 22 months. Almost 2 years. Wow. Thank you, Lol Sokia. Benner, 45, 27 months. Wow. Where does the time go when you're in good company, Benner? Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Benner. Let me scroll down. Dix, Dogfight, 2-month support. Thank you, Dix. Hawkey, 90, and Star Trek 56. New subscriptions, Monday. Monday. So if they're around, Hawkey 90 and Hawkey 90 and Star Trek 56. Guys, welcome to the House. I hope you hear this message at some point, but thank you for subscribing. Sample Gugu with a resumed sub. Thank you so much, Sample Gugu, and I think we're up to date there. Yay! We're up to date. Will Pipes, 20 months. Thank you, Will. There we go. Right. Yay! I'm up to date. Now, I've not flown the NGX for I don't know how long. I mean... I've not played P3D for a while. I've been playing X-Plane. So I've just got my P3D working again. I don't know if my P3D is stable. Here's the thing. I've tried to update it and update the tools and all the rest of it, but it may be broken. It may crash on us halfway. Or as we arrive into an airport. Who knows? If it turns out to be unstable, I'll play something else. Otherwise, we're going to give it a go. However, since I've not flown the NGX for so long... I might need some help for all you NGX lovers. If I struggle with the FMC, I might need your help. You should install the sub horn in your aircraft, Nordic Links. How am I going to do that? Does the Oculus Rift work with FSX or P3D? I don't know, Ziran. You have to Google that one, I'm afraid. Transient Fan, the mod applications is not yet officially closed. I need to find some more time to review some things. So, I'll get round to it when I can, but they're not officially closed. I'll let you know when they are. Have you seen Malaga X, Tucker? I don't think I have. I presume it's a new one. You're in the middle of Stansted to Munich in the NGX? Really? Wow. Apache, I'm not on FSX Cloud. I'm not even networked at the moment. We're just standalone. Yeah, at some point, when I get it all running and up and stable, I'll get onto VATSIM and you can join me on VATSIM. You blame me for your addiction to warships, Addy. I'm sorry, bro. It's a good game, though. Mr. Baritone, 2 months. Yay, Flight Sim. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Baritone. Simon D. Wow, 24 months, how time flies. It has been amazing following you build up your awesome community. Keep it up. I will follow you to the end. Thank you so much, Simon. Right, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the engines off. What we're going to do is we're going to go panel state load. I do remember how to do this, though. Panel state load, we're going to go short. Put ourselves back in a turnaround state. And then we'll start loading the fuel and trying to remember how to load the FMC up. Good to see Flight Sim back, but it's been a while. Am I delivering a crowbar? Okay. Can we see the dog, GE Chicken? I'm sorry. I don't respond to that comment. I think he has a name. Peachy Invasion, I do, sir. How you doing? I do remember you. How are you doing, sir? Is Flight Sim your bag, Peachy? P3D, could anyone explain it to me? Lol. Exactly. Lord Doyle. That's how you address him, not the dog. What are the vids, Mad Cree? Taking a couple of days off, sir. I was completely worn down and decided, you know what, I'm just going to have a few days off. So I did. That's that. I need to get my energy levels back, which I have done, and then I'll make some videos. I'm going to try and record some tomorrow. When am I next uploading World of Warships, Feb? They don't really do that well on YouTube, to be honest, for me, so it's probably not worth uploading. I'll stream it instead. Seriously, why P3D and not X-Plane Shazen? Obviously, you like one and not the other. I kind of like both. Why too geeky? I've not seen anything, sir. Maybe you get an anniversary message somewhere. You're very good. Flight Sim is alright. You prefer Eurotruck. Fair enough. How did I find Insomnia, Snooker? I put it into my sat-nav, and it took me straight to the hotel, and then I just walked into the Insomnia. Kappa. Come on, you were asking for it. How did you find Insomnia? You were asking for it. No, it was good. It was good fun. Met a lot of good, cool people. Met my mods, met my fans. Had a good time. Drunk beer. Life was good. P3D is only 32-bit. That much is true, Shazen. That much is true. But the only thing that technically affects is the addressable memory. Insomnia has not given me insomnia, no. Does TrackIO work on Windows 8 or 10? It works on both, Dark Creeper. I've had it working on both. It's fine. It works on 7, 8, and 10. Do you like Foster's? Nah. It's a bit of a watery beer, I find. Did I meet Syndicate Nick? No. I've met him before. He's a nice enough guy, but he's like, when he's at these events, he's like mobbed. You can't believe your 3 months sub is on Sunday. Wow. Did you put the APU on? I loaded it for turnaround, which means the APU is automatically on, so we should be burning fuel already, is what should be happening. You probably watch that come down. How was the film on Monday, Connor? Yeah, I watched it on the IMAX 3D. So IMAX is like, I love IMAX 3D. It's like probably about the best you can get, really, I guess. The film is a little bit... I'm not going to spoil it or anything, but Star Trek is a little bit... in places you sit there going, as if. But apart from that, it's very enjoyable. What airport are we at, Mad? We're at Stansted, my local airport. I have never met Devil Dog Game in real life. He lives in America, I live in the UK, so it's going to be tricky. It'll happen at some point. But I've never met him yet, no. Odd Sniper running plenty add-ons there, as ever. Give me a moddable game and I'll mod it. To kill it, that wasn't an X-Plane problem. That wasn't an X-Plane problem. That was a problem with the IXE G737 on X-Plane. Pajuned, I am still enjoying it, and I'm still confident in my choice of career, absolutely. Have you ever met Jacksepticeye? No. You should get UK 2000 Stansted to do a free version. I already have it, the paid version. I have most UK 2000 stuff. Is it a coincidence I start a flight from Stansted in the NGX, 15 minutes later you start streaming from Stansted NGX? Exactly, that's what I was saying to you. You're flying to the same place. You're flying to Munich. That's exactly where I'm going. Why did we kill the engines? It's called turnaround state. You don't burn fuel that way. I'll get Doyle on later, G Chicken. He's asleep at the moment. I'm going to leave him. Why is it not installed, Sour? It is installed. You want me to prove it to you? Okay, let's prove it to you. Let's bring up a little tool here. Now the root command's not working. Let's see, tools. There you go. Library insertion points. Let's scroll down. There you go. These are my library insertion points. Scenery libraries. UK 2000 Stansted. Right there. You can see I've got a lot of the UK 2000 stuff already. So, unless it's been disabled, which I seriously doubt, then it should be fine. Let sleeping dogs lie. Exactly. Oh, if I squeeze the pig, I'll wake up, but I'm not going to do that. What am I waiting for? I'm just chatting to you guys for 10 minutes, that's all. I'm not waiting for anything. You will have to Exeter. What does that mean? Good afternoon, Crazy Dane. Right. Enough of that. Let's start loading up some stuff here. Let's see. FS actions, fuel. Right. What's our release fuel today? Where's our release fuel? There it is. No, it's not. One sec. There it is. Release fuel 5.8 tons, so let's go with 6 tons. 3x4, 6 month support. Thank you, 3x4. Simon D. I just noticed how much you sent, Simon. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much for that tip. We are flying Germanwings today. And, as you can see, you've got quite a nice little skin here. Now, I don't think Germanwings fly directly to Munich from Stansted. They do fly down to Mallorca. And I was thinking to myself, I don't really want to fly straight to Mallorca from here. So I was thinking, I was basically looking at what routes to take, trying to keep them not too lengthy. So what I decided to do was to go with a fictitious flight, you might call it, in that Germanwings don't fly this particular route. What we're going to do is we're going to fly down to Munich, and then from Munich we're going to go down to Mallorca. That's the plan. That is the plan. Are they dodgy as Ryanair? I've never flown Germanwings, so I couldn't actually tell you Couldn't actually tell you. It's definitely default scenery. Well, how do you explain me having UK 2000 listed in my scenery then? Yeah, exactly. They use the Airbus A320 mostly. They do. However, this particular one, the German wings that I found, it was a 737-800. So we're not going for ultra realism here. It's 100% default. So I don't get it then. If it's in my scenery library, why is it not loaded? That's weird. How can that happen? Is it, let's have a look. What would it be? App data, roaming, Lockheed, P3D. Okay, so here's my scenery, right? And if I go for Stansted, aha, active false. There you go. Why has it all been disabled? That's interesting. Why has all my scenery been disabled? Lol. What the heck? Has something come in and disabled all my scenery? What? Okay, right. We need to address this problem. That's insane. What could possibly have done that? Unless it's hang on a second. I'd say it's been a while since I've been on P3D. Let's go and have a look if I've got that scenery first, shall we? I don't know why it's disabled. Honestly, I have no idea. P3D, here we go. UK 2000. Stansted. Yeah, I've definitely got it installed. Okay, we're going to have to restart P3D, unfortunately. I don't know why all this stuff is disabled. We'll put it all back. If you press World on top tab and Scenery Library, you can activate it there. Really? That would be quicker, wouldn't it? Aha, thank you. Okay, alright, hang on. Let's see what happens when we take this then, Stansted. Let's make sure EDDM is loaded as well, which is not, look. EDDM. EDDM LCELV, what the heck is that? Some kind of elevation correction? Let's see what happens. Why is Shazen's chat colour grey even though he's subbed? Because he's gone onto the website and he's chosen donator colour but never donated, which puts him back to grey. What he needs to do is he needs to go to the website and choose to use the sub colour. That's what he needs to do. Spenzy, TEHDYTV2, that's a name. Thank you very much for subscribing, Spenzy. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. I saw the lovely nutty welcome. Thank you, guys. S-Rotide, 8 months. Thank you, S-Rotide. LC is the land class. Okay. Let's see if Notepad is... Okay, we'll have to hope that this doesn't blow it all up. Cow on Twitch? It is indeed, sir. It is indeed. Alright, that looks a bit better, doesn't it? That's got a few more bits and pieces kicking around. We've even got a train going past now. Although we are now in the wrong place. So GG game. I guess we'll have to move ourselves. Right, go to airport. Let's go to... Okay, let's go to... Gate 21. Mr. W. Buckman with half a year. Thank you, W. Buckman. Come on. Okay, what have we got now then? That's still not quite right, really, is it? Is there a train station at most large airports in the UK, PC Tech? There's one at Stansted. There is one at Heathrow. There is one at Birmingham. Trying to think of the ones I've been to that I know. Manchester's got one, but it's a bit of a walk. I think it has a link to it, actually. I'm not sure. Okay, hang on. Is this gonna... Oh, we have no active jetway here. The default scenery had an active jetway. This doesn't. Whoa, what the heck? Random. Can't remember Liverpool's, to be honest. Gatwick has a... does Gatwick have a train? Yes, it does, I think. Yeah, it does. It has the Gatwick Express. Southend, I've no idea. I'll take your word for it. It sounds like most of them do, then. Why doesn't the... Wow, that is awful. Why doesn't the jetway work? I wonder. Okay. Let's open the air star. I broke the game. I do that. Magical. Restart the sim, maybe they'll activate the gateway. Oh, that take too long. I'm not that bothered. You have to move back to the jetway to work. Yeah, but it spawned me here, Sour. You saw me put in the gate number. It put me right here. Are you flying PMDG? Yes. I am. The air stairs will do. Fine. It's all good. Right, we were doing the fuel, wasn't we? Fuel and payload. Let's see. 6 tons, I said. Let's go with 6 tons. Did you see the plane bonk? That's hilarious. Right, payload-wise, let's see what we got on the payload. First class squirrel metal stairs. What do you want, plastic? Payload, 0 fuel weight, 59.7 tons. What are we on at the moment? 55. Okay. Stick some more people in. 58. Okay. Let's go with... Actually, you can just put the 0 fuel weight in, can't we? 59.7. There we go. What are your graphic options? I'm not going to go through that right now. They're fairly high, though. What is the flight? Can somebody tell me what the flight is? We're going to Munich. Right, we've done the payload, we've done the fuel. Ground connections, what have we got here? The wheel chocks, everything else is undone. That's all good. Let's set the barrow. Okay, I think we're ready to FMC this up. Let's pause in it. We are EGSS Stansted. Mr. Razorpunk, thank you very much for 22 months, sir. Really appreciate that, Razorpunk, thank you. Gate 21 not in the database. That's interesting, because we just loaded into Gate 21, didn't we? Let's try 22 then. What? Okay. Right, we'll leave the gate out. It apparently doesn't know where the gate is. FMC hype. We have 718 passengers, lol. Do you know what? Wouldn't it be so cool, though? Wouldn't it be so cool if you could actually run a client at your end and connect into my sim and sit in the back of the plane? It'd just be so much fun. Or if you could work it out so that Twitch could give you a viewpoint inside the back of my plane or something like that. Be hilarious. Gate 10? I wasn't at Gate 10. I didn't choose Gate 10. Did I? Did I choose 10? I think you might be right, actually. But it's not the database. Pick something else. The IRSs should already be aligned, actually. Let me just check that. They should be. Yeah, they're on nav. They're already aligned. I assume. Well, because we're on turnaround state, so they should be fine. We didn't go cold and dark or anything. A subscriber only fly with me. Lol. Mr. Perry, 21 months, and Jesus said, come forth and receive everlasting life, but John came for 5th and only received a toaster oven. What? What, Perry? Sadrew, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to Nuthouse. Can we give Sadrew a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Normally I'd toot you at this point, but the 737 doesn't have a horn on it. I mean, we could technically do like a... as loud as that is. You know? As loud as that is. That's your official toot. Right, let's go with the route. Origin, Stansted. We should have a co-route loaded here. Stansted to Munich, there we go. Let's bring that in. Runway was, I think, 22. Yep. Runway 22. Out of Stansted. Yes, I heard about Gene Wilder. Very sad. Something about complications with Alzheimer's. Where can I find the checklist, Connor? There are checklists, I think, in the PMDG folder. You're looking at getting touring motorcycle. Would you recommend the R12 GS? Oh my god, OMP. I'd recommend that for days. Weeks, even. It's such a good motorcycle. I can't even tell you how good it is. Are you using any sound mods for the engine PC Tech? No, you don't need them with the NGX, with the PMDG NGX. It's pretty good as it is. You don't need to. That's only the Airsoft Airbus really where you need to do that. All right, I think we're GWI 355 if I remember, without looking at my flight plan. So I'll do. Let's activate that. Let's go and have a look at the departure page and the legs and stuff and see what it's done here. Okay, departing from 22. Make a loop when people subscribe. Yeah, I could do. Well, just press a button and make it go far, far. When am I next going to play Planet Coaster? I don't know, sir. Why is it whatever game I play, it doesn't matter what game I play, somebody always goes, when are you going to play this other one? It's quite funny. What are we doing here? I'm doing the route. There we go. Aha, okay, CLN 8 right. That's that one. Exact that. Let's have a look. Let's put that onto plan mode. Okay, that looks about right. Let's step through that. Okay. I haven't put in the arrival yet, we'll do that in a sec. Okay, all the way down to Honora. I bet Squirrel could fly a real 747. Dude, they're pretty complex. I could have a go. When are you going to play more flights then? Yeah. Right, Honora 2 Alpha is what we're coming in on. Which is that one there. We're coming on ILS. Let me check the runway. ILS 26 right. ILS 26 right. In the Honora 2A. And I think our transition needs to be NA26 right, if I remember. Let's have a look at that. Let me zoom out a little bit and then we can get a better feel for it. Right, that's good. All good down there. No discos yet. I'm amazed. Oh, that doesn't look good. There's a disco. Okay. That looks fine and dandy to me. 7,000 restriction there, 5,000 there. Yep, that looks tasty. Paul, when my sons were younger, they would ask the wife if I could land the plane when they were, whenever we flew over somewhere on vacation. The answer, nope. Looney Lime, 8 months. Hoi! Thank you, Looney Lime. Okay, right. So we have ourselves a flight plan. We have ourselves a flight plan, which is nice. I guess we've got to put in the... Ignore the route data. We need to put in the perf stuff, don't we? Okay. Perfinit. Perfinit. Right. Forgot about this page. What are we on? Zero fuel, I said, was 59.7. 59.7. Reserves are... Final reserve 1 ton, but we put in an extra bit, so we'll call it 1.1. I'll put that in there. Cruise altitude, I believe, is 390. Which is pretty high. You'd love to visit the cockpit of a plane train sim. I think they tend to allow it more on the longer haul flights. Wait, max altitude 389. Okay. Seriously? Well, let's just go to 380 then. Whatever. You just put aircon in your house? Really? I thought... What, like, you've properly fitted aircon? Are you an engineer? Because you have to be an engineer to do that. You've got to do all kinds of stuff to, You've got to, like, extract all the air out of the pipes and stuff. If you click on the zero fuel weight button, it will auto-populate it for you. But I just put that in already. Cost index, I don't know what they use. Anybody know what they use? 25. Unable to 80 knots at Burham. Good for you, sir. Transition altitude is not 18. Transition is 10k, I believe. Not that I've looked at the charts, but it usually is in the UK. Actually, no, it's not, actually, is it? Is it? What is it now? Is it 6k? Didn't they change it? What is the transition altitude, guys? Nobody knows. Save me looking it up. EGSS. How do you know the reserves? It's calculated. I think it's 6k. Yeah, 6,000. There we go. Delta allowed passengers in the cockpit after the plane has landed. Yeah, but that's not fun, is it? You want to do it while it's flying, you can go, ooh, shiny. Let's do that. Let's do that. Takeoff data, we'll go flaps 5. Trim 5.07. It's good enough. V2 148. Right, I think we're nearly ready, aren't we? Y2 Geeky, 4 months support, 4 months. Thank you for the great entertainment. Thank you, Y2 Geeky, for supporting me for 4 months. Right, have I missed anything out yet? Are we all good to go here? Anything obvious that I've missed? Anybody seen me miss anything obvious before we start our engines and all that goodness? So which way we're facing? I think we're facing... we're going to be facing that. We want to push nose right, I think. It's actually flying. Where do we go in? Gate 10, was it? Oh, wow. If we're in gate 10, we're all the way down there. Actually, that's not too bad. It's quite convenient. Right, 10 seatbelts on auto, I think. What did we do up here? Seatbelts were on auto already. That has no auto. Right. Seatbelts are on auto. Crikey, got to remember how to start this bad boy up, haven't I? It's been a while. The APU is currently on. Position light is on. Let's get the pumps going. No, we don't do coffee till we get in the air, do we? I suppose we should technically get GSX to... okay. Select parking facility. I don't think GSX realizes that we're already here. Great, so we're not going to get any boarding and deboarding because GSX thinks we're not at the gate yet. So we'll do default pushback. Right, let's try and remember how we do this. Right, we'll clear ourselves up to 7,000 for now. Plane should have a massive go button on it. Okay. You need to restart the cold short engine, that should work. Are you sure about that? Is that going to mess something else up though? Regenerating airport cache. Go on to the next page, then to runway and winds. Which page? This next one. I think the winds are calm actually, so we don't need to do that. Airport cache regeneration done. GSX. Request boarding. Getting some people out here. Okay. Remember to operate the jetway, it was already done. Doors open. Open left entry forward. What the heck? The left entry forward is already open. Oh, we can hear the passengers. Welcome aboard. Let them get on. Shouldn't take too long. While that happens, I can remember how to start the aircraft. That'd be good. Oh, hydraulic pumps all need to come on. Don't need the anti-ice today. Probes and all that will come on. Your dampers on. No, is it doing the baggage? I didn't want the baggage to... oh my god. Now I have to wait for the baggage? We're flying EGSS to EDDM. That's what we're doing. Hey, you've missed some bags, bro. What are you doing? There's something wrong with this guy. He doesn't take all the bags. Watch. I love the way he picks suitcases up. Not every time. He just leaves 3 bags. I don't think you need to set the flight level on the... Yeah, you do actually. You do on this thing, don't you? Yeah, you do. You're right. There you go. Don't know what the landing elevation is yet. Motion captured animation. Yeah, 4 FPS motion. Yeah, so if anybody arrives in Munich and doesn't know where the baggage is, it's probably one of those. Boarding complete. Okay, it's going to start complaining now. It wants us to close the doors. Okay. Let's get rid of the air start. How much time is this flight? Down to Munich? Not very far. Can't remember the exact duration. Right, let's get rid of... I've done all that now. Let's get rid of some of these things. Let's get rid of the cones. Right, ground power removed. Is the parking brake set? Yes. There we go. Wait, are they... Has GSX not put the cones here? Who put the cones here then? Does anybody know? Door's fine. He's just asleep. He's down there. Nose right degrees. I don't know how to get rid of these cones because apparently GSX has not put them here. And neither has PMDG. Maybe GSX did do it, hang on. Fuel truck available, boarding completed, prepare for pushback and departure. Maybe that'll do it. Nose right, tail left. Well, the chocks a bit... Oh, they're gone now. It was GSX. It was waiting for me to do the prepare, and then it does it automatically, it seems. That's fine. Okay, right. Well, I've got all this going on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We are ready for pushback. Close cargo door. What? Okay. I didn't open those. They were automatically opened. Next video with Matt, Jack. I don't think Matt's doing videos anymore. That's what he said on his video. He said he's not doing full flights anymore, so I don't need winglets, Tom. Not on this one.
Departure check completed. Flight has been inserted. Release parking brake. Commencing push. All engines clear.
Right.
Start that wheel.
Anti-collision is going on. Why no winglets? Because the model that I checked for German wings, the 737-800 used the NG and didn't have the winglets on it. Don't think this is starting, guys. I think I must have not done something. I'm thinking there's not enough power coming out of the APU. Maybe I need to shut a valve off. Turn the packs off. That's not enough though, is it?
Set parking brake.
Don't think I had enough spin on it. No, there it goes. It's firing up. It's firing up. Fuel pumps are already on. It's not that.
Unlocking gear.
Why are you all shouting fuel? Do you actually know what you're talking about? You see one person shout fuel, you're like, oh yeah, fuel. Yeah, that's there. Aussie Pilot, if it's painful, watch something else, bro. It's been at least 6 months since I've flown the NGX, and I can't remember the details of it. So, if it's not your bag, then watch something else, bro. No offense. Okay. Looks like we're going.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
APU bleed is off. APU bleed's on. You're waiting for the wrong number to rise 25. The number you looked at to be 2.5 before you introduced fuel. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. It's coming back. After a flight, it'll be good. You have the patience of a Saint PC tape. There's no point getting angry, is there? There's no point getting angry. It doesn't solve anything, and we're not going to enjoy it if I get angry, so what's the point? I tell you what, though, the rendering looks so nice. You only set engine to continuous during takeoff, Cow on Twitch, not during startup. That's what I should be looking at. That was it. That was the panel I wanted. Thank you. Right, we have two main starts by the look of it. So we can now put the packs back to auto. Shut off the APU bleed. And we can switch to the main generator. And then turn off the APU. Is that right? We all done there? If you get that wrong, you end up with no power. I remember that much. Wait, what's this? Ram door full open. What the heck? That's not right, is it? The last time I saw something like that was on X-Plane in an Airbus, and it ended very badly. Because the ram door was shut open, was forced open. Silent Shadows 87, thank you very much for subscribing, and welcome to the Net House, sir. Thank you for giving him a lovely welcome. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Rob Fitz, 18 months, 1.5 years. Thanks for all the content, sir. Rob, you're welcome. Daddy of War, Daddy, are you a certified pilot? What do you think, Daddy? Seriously, what do you think? That's fine. It shouldn't be lit. Surely it's meant to be a lights out type thing. That doesn't seem right to me. Okay. Okay, controls are operational. On to RTO. Let's think. Let's think. Zoom the flight plan in. So I say isolation valve to auto. Isolation valve is on... That's on auto now, isn't it? Yep. Got it. Okay, anti-collisions come on. Put the taxi light on. We can go for a taxi. I should have started the chrono as well, shouldn't I? Or at least the clock. Yeah, we need to put the flight directors on next. Both of them. LNAV and VNAV, do we need to do right now? Suppose we could do it. Do a giveaway, Iceman. Go on then. The ram door open light goes off after the flaps are fully retracted. Ah, gotcha. Okay, we're going flaps 5. Oh, it's been a while. I should do this more often. Hawaii Foxes, if it's boring, sir, there are plenty of streamers on Twitch. Plenty of games being played right now. Go and find something that you enjoy. Yeah, we have flaps 5 set. It's all good. Taxiway should be straight through here and then turn right. And then we follow it down to the end. That should be runway 22. Wow, guy just wrote in chat. How do I write in chat? Okay. AC voltmeter to Gen 1 because you're not using the APU. The AC voltmeter is on APU Gen. Is on the overhead. I thought I'd done all that. I thought the generators were on the main engines. Yeah, it's an easy thing, Technophile. You'd think they would just do that when they're bored, but they don't. Who knows why? How do I watch you? Weatherman Day, 10 months. Keep up the great work, Paul. Thank you, Weatherman Day. Sorry if I'm boring you. Kappa. Right, let's hold short here a second. Have a quick look off the wing, see what it looks like. I've got the new Active Sky. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? I like it. Okay, let's see what we got here. AC voltmeter Gen 1 because you're not using the APU. Okay, where is that pilot PE? Where is the AC voltmeter? I have no idea where it is. Down the electrical panel somewhere. One would have thought. But they're both on the main generators. Where's the... I don't know where it is. I can't see it. APU generator should be off. It is off. It's on the battery panel, Floaty Fat Man. The battery panel. Now you forget I'm rusty. Battery panel, battery panel, battery panel. Okay, which column is it? Column 1, column 2, column 3, column 4, or column 5? Let's go with that, yeah? There are a lot of buttons on a Boeing. I'll give you that. Or is it all the way up there? You think it's on 2? That's on APU Gen. What did you say it should be on? It's this one, isn't it? What did you say it should be on Gen 1? That. Is that right? Put that on Gen 1. Are we done now? Doesn't affect your flight. I know, right? Anyway, TCAS. Put TCAS on. Final checks. We don't need to on the speed brake, I don't believe. We're on RTO. Speed is set. Flight directors are on. Altitude is set. Okay. Let's go. Do we go full toga? Well, the toga button's here. So normally we would, yeah. We didn't derate it, so it should be going pretty much full toga. Ignition is continuous is a good point. Do all the buttons get used on every flight? Not usually. I'll show the aircraft from the outside once we get going here. Here we go. We're picking up speed.
V1.
V1.
V2.
And we have a positive climb. Gears coming up. Can't command A yet. Blimey. Wow, that nose pitch up, what the heck? That is a heck of a climb. There we go, we're settling down. Wing view hype, oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Straight out of Stansted. Hey! Nice. That is a nice view. Look at that. That is beautiful. Do you remember that footage I showed you taking off out of Stansted? That's exactly what it looked like. That's insane. Track the flaps. Okay, what are you on? 4,000. Mr. Bob Sommerin, 7 months. Airborne, 7 months. Thank you, Bob. Okay, let's get some lights off here. We don't need all these on. Taxi lights can come off. Look at that view. Wow. That's pretty accurate, that is. Can we see the wing? What do you mean? What exactly do you mean? Mrs. Frosty Jack, 8 months, loving the stream as always. Thank you, Mrs. Frosty Jack. If you ever know what it's like to fly out of Stansted, that was it. That's pretty much what it's like. Some nice clouds. We're going to Gamescom. Do you know what, Shazen? I literally wanted to fly to Cologne Bonn Airport. That's exactly what I wanted to do today. Fly Ryanair. But when I looked, the airport scenery was from 2008, and I found another one from 2012. And it just, like, it didn't even list P3D as an option. I was like, yeah, I can't be bothered. So I didn't bother with it. Right, we are currently limited to 4,000 at the moment. Is there anything we need to be doing here right now? We've completely cleaned up, I think, for now. How goes life in England? All good? Yeah, to be honest, True Serum, the English landscape is really, really pretty. I mean, it really is. It's not all that green at the moment. It's a lot of yellow right now because it's not rained for a while. But that could even be 2-2 off the left wing. No, it wouldn't be Chelmsford. Braintree or Colchester, one of the two. Yeah, that could be Colchester and that could be Braintree. Full outside view. What do you mean? Like this? I mean that kind of view. Powering up, we're climbing. And you're not using track IR. I find that it's not terribly useful, if I'm honest. That's why. It's all gone cloudy. No. Like with track IR, it's only useful in this view, and then if you want to click something, you've got to like hold your head really still to click it, and that's why I don't bother. InstaCloud. Ian3939, almost on a year, sir. Thank you for 11 months support. You can hear the trim wheels on the outside. Yeah. Thank you, Dick's Dogfight. I did thank you earlier, Dick's Dogfight, for your sub. Super cloud air. Yeah, you can do a Ryanair flight. You can just get the skin for it. We're flying down to Munich. But we're currently in a lot of restrictions here until we get over the sea. Once we hit the North Sea over here, we'll just hit 6,000. Lights can come off, and we're going to go standard. The wind farms that you normally see, I've seen these, I've flown over them. They're amazing. They're bigger than that. They're huge. There's a lot of estuaries around here near like Malden and stuff. A lot of these houses are basically only just above sea level. It's pretty scary. If the sea level rises, they're going to get flooded big time. Yeah, you can see what it's like. It's pretty nice. Very picturesque round there. I'm just not sure I'd want a house so close to sea level. CSGO Play 1, I will be on VATSIM pretty soon. Not today though. But yeah, soon. TM. Yeah, thank you, Hawaii Foxes. Yes, Josh, we've got Orbex. Orbex England. Just move up to the second floor. I'll get a house on stilts, yeah? I knew there was something I should have done. I think our cruise was 38k, wasn't it? We're still in restricted space right now, I think. Yeah, look, we've got a restriction here, 6,000. Which ends in just less than a mile. Then we can go up to 8.6, then 1.3 and so on. Is the map as detailed in real life? It's not as detailed as real life, but as you can see, it's pretty accurate. Lovely. What a great view. Beautiful. Looks like 3.3 of P3D is rendering really nicely. Bye bye, England. Turbo, no, the geography, the world map is not scaled down, it's all 1-to-1. So if you fly, you know, if you fly at 200 miles an hour for an hour, you'll go 200 miles. It's literally that. Look at the, what do they call those things? I remember from my geography days, the little, the things they put, I can't remember what they call them now, to stop the erosion of the sea. Do you remember what they're called? I'll let everybody get up, enjoy themselves a bit. There's a way to walk through the airplane during the flight. The only way to walk through the airplane is to like do this, but the insides are not particularly interesting, as you can see. Or you can go from the outside and do this. You know, it's all kind of low texture. It's not really built for that. Groins, that's the word, groins. Apparently there's no toilet here. If you go to the toilet, this is what happens. Ah! You don't even need to flush. Yep, there are wind turbines everywhere in this park. Absolutely everywhere. They're just huge. Those clouds are so nice. Can you get service a Diet Coke and a Jaffa? A Jaffa cake? I'm not doing Triller duty today. I must admit, it does look pretty nice. I'm impressed. Enjoy your burrito, Shazen. Can I moan for you, Dosborn? That's a strange request. Just get yourself a missus. You'll have all the moaning you need. Without permission, 19 months sub. Let me turn the game audio down a touch here. Hey, celebrating again. Woot woot. Thank you without permission. No, we're not going back to England. We're just flying over a part of England. Oh, look at that. What a view. Do you remember the countermeasures? Yeah, look at that wind farm. It's just massive. Thank you, PC Tech. Here's a beautiful community, sir. Wait, what? You can't order steak and eggs on a plane. What do you think this is? You can have yesterday's sandwich. You can have a packet of crisps, but they're like small bags that cost you an extra £1. You can have a disgusting coffee. You can have a cup of tea for £2.50. Bargain. There's wind farms out to sea for real. Yes, I've flown over them, Nimble. I've showed you them. They are like that. They're massive. Right here. This part of the world. Yeah, you can get... I don't think they sell peanuts on planes anymore for nut allergy reasons, do they? I'm not sure. Or maybe they just sell you a bag of peanuts and a shot of adrenaline just in case. I don't know. Yeah, Dave Mouse, it is. It's £2.50 for a cup of tea, or £2.50 for a coffee. It's exactly the same. And you just think about what they've done. They've taken hot water and put it on a tea bag. Is this game difficult? Ents? It's as difficult as you want it to be. You know, it's... If you get a default aircraft and just go flying, it's not that much harder than, you know, messing about on a plane in, say, War Thunder. But then you can go to much more advanced levels if you want to. What altitude are we at now? 22,000, blimey. I should start looking at the charts. So what's the... Yep, you can have a can of Coke and some Pringles. We sell those. Mr. Cat Strater, how are you, sir? It's not X-Plane, but it'll do for now. Lol. Come on, Cat, you can't deny it. Looks pretty good. I know it's not X-Plane, bro. Guys, I'm sure you know Cat Strater. If you don't, go and give the man a follow right now. He's a beautiful man. He's a great X-Plane streamer. And if you're not already following him, you should be. And if you do know him, say hi. And thank you for 25 months, sir. Where are we? EDDM. There we go. Good evening, Slater. How are you doing, sir? Systems and weather. Cat Strater, systems and weather. Hey, Josh. There's another guy you should be following, guys. Captain Lurker. Good evening. How are you doing? Mr. Josh. Another great X-Plane streamer. If you're not following him, you should follow him as well, guys. And if you are, say hi. Where are we going? EDDM. That's where we're going. Boy, am I rusty on this 737. Flipping out. I just hope my textures don't go on Minecraft on me. Do you remember the last time I was on P3D 3.2? There was something weird with my settings, and every time I sort of took a flight, on the descent down, the textures would load like Minecraft. I just hope that's fixed now. I've not tested it. I haven't. This is it. I got my P3D working again, brought everything back up to date, and I've not properly tested it yet, so this could go horribly wrong. Well, thank you, Wicked Sand. Nice of you to say, sir. Right, what are we on? Munich. 26 right, wasn't it? Yeah, 26 right. Stars from the north. There we go. We all watched Josh in a creepy way. Hey Josh, I saw I saw, let's just say, some clips from your drunken stream. Very impressive, sir. Oh, did I laugh at one of them. Have you actually dared to watch any of that back, Josh? And did you sort of facepalm when you did? You're already calculating all the work and inspections and replay. Refric, I've not crashed the plane. What are you saying? Clips from Josh's stream. Afraid you need to be more specific. Have you not seen it, Cat? Tell me you've seen some of the clips. I couldn't possibly describe them. This is a PG stream. If you've not seen it though, Cat, you really need to. You did what some was going to delete, but hey, who it happened. Yeah, just roll with it. If you're going to do a drunken stream, you got to live with the consequences, I'm afraid. Once you put something on the internet, you can't get rid of it. You know that. Planning to do Australian and American flights, Colin? Yeah, I've already done them before. We've flown around New Zealand, Australia. We've been all down the coast of Australia, if you remember. Went over to New Zealand. We've been west coast of America, but not much on the east coast, actually, thinking about it. You've seen a lot of the clips. The man puts out a lot of content. No, I'm talking specifically about the drunken clips. That's what I mean. Sinden, there's a track IR command that you can run. Alrighty then, 26 right. Yep. 26 right, we need to intercept at 5,000, 11 nautical. Six right. Okay, taxi is not very difficult. Send me the link, Josh. Am I referring to the clip about the flying jackal? Well, the one I saw, you sort of stood up and you hand gestured a little bit. Let me put it that way. Traffic? What, him? Jetstream hype. Look at that. Oh, it's gone. He just flew over our head, I think. Whoa. Separation for the win. Do a long haul flight? I could do. I'll probably have people sitting here going bored. Yeah, we're in Europe, yeah. We're not far off at cruise now. You want to see the clip? I'm not showing you that clip. No way. We don't, Roru. No. I'm more or less just refamiliarising myself with the 737. Will Fernbus be released on 32-bit? I have absolutely no idea. But if I had to guess, I'd say no. Would you ever do simulated failures? I mean, they're fun. What, for you? They probably are. We are so high up. Look at this. 35,000 and climbing. I'm guessing he's on a 32-bit OS. That's why he wants Fernbus on 32-bit. I can't see them actually releasing it on 32-bit. I'm doing good, Billingsjar. How are you? Fly down to Johannesburg or Cape Town. I don't actually think I've got scenery. Well, think about this. I don't think I've got scenery for Africa. I'm not sure if Orbex do Africa, do they? I certainly don't have any airports down there. I think the nearest I've flown to Africa would have to be the Canary Islands. I don't think I've ever actually been flying to Africa. How high can you go, Forza? The aircraft is physically limited. I don't know what the actual ceiling is of this aircraft. In the 40s, I would assume, 40,000. After that, the air gets too thin for you to actually efficiently combust. No, they don't simmer. Does anybody do... Well, yeah, you could use Orbex Global, I guess. I mean, that would take care of some of it. It wouldn't look very authentic, but it wouldn't look, you know, Minecraft. But in terms of airports down there, I don't know of any. Flying over Germany, make sure you say hi to Gamescom. Hang on. See if we can actually spot any airfield. There you go. EBBR, EBCV. I'll give you an idea where we are. Alright, we're coming up to cruise. Mr. What, Somi? Hey, only just popped in now and it's time to pop out again. Hope and trust you are well. Nothing much to say though. I thought I'd better send a little something. Catch you soon, that is all. Somi, bro, thank you very much for your kind delivery. I really want to shout at you, though, to be honest, for doing that. I don't want to sound ungrateful, Somi, but you do a lot for this community without having to send in deliveries like that. But thank you so much, sir. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow on Farming Sim. But don't worry about, you know, being busy and not being around and all that kind of stuff. Just, that's fine. Take it easy, sir. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Chris94. Good evening. Sorry for being a bit late. Where does this flight go this evening? We're going to Munich, then we're going to go down to Mallorca. Anyways, got a mail from Norwegian Space Center and I got accepted. Whoa. As a participant on the Citizens Debate. Looking forward. Woo. That sounds exciting, Chris. Thank you for your delivery, sir. You just landed at Munich, minus 73 feet per minute landing. Hurry up, Squirrel. Dude, you took off way before me. Oh, scenery still looks okay. It's not broken on me yet. How do you know how to play, T. Francis? I will admit it's not easy learning. Watch, learn, repeat, read, all that stuff. How many monitors do I have, Scotsman? You should probably watch my video, my studio tour video, and then you can see, but I have 4. But if you want to see it, watch the video. That's alright, just feel guilty. Wish I had more time. Catch you soon. Apologise, didn't want to upset you. Somi, bro, I keep saying to you, don't worry about not being around and don't feel guilty. You already do a load. Seriously. Go and enjoy yourself, Somi. Oh, you meant... I've seen you do it, so sorry, I meant using FSX. I use one screen for FSX, that one. All my other monitors are doing stuff. I'm not one of those kind of multi-monitor flight sim guys. How come when you move your head in Truck Simulator the camera moves? Because I have this track IR thing on the side of my head, which when you activate it, tracks your head and moves the camera with it. Largest plane in the game. I think somebody did make an Airbus A380, but it's basically a flying brick. It's like a model of an A380 and that's about it. What do you think of those large curved monitors? They're great, Shoot Bandits. If you sit in the middle of that, it's just beautiful. They had one at Insomnia. Aces had one. It's like a 38-inch... 38? I think it's a 38-inch curved monitor like that. Amazing. Build your own home cockpit, Tequila. I don't think I could be bothered. It takes a lot of time and money. And the thing is, you've got to build it specifically for one kind of plane. The VOR ADF needles should be on the VOR to give you additional information. Okay. So what? My what? I mean this one. Why do we want it on that? Is that what you mean, or do you mean something else? How do you assign keys to different cameras which you can assign manually? You need a tool called EZDock. E-Z-D-O-K. EZDock. That's what you need. How many cameras have I got? There you go. What are you saying? Switch on... What was it? I've lost it. VOR1 and VOR2 on the EFIS panel. Bowman, 1995, 27 months. Damn, son, 27 months is a long time. Thank you very much, Bowman. VOR1 and VOR2. What's he talking about now? What is he talking about? Nope, don't know what you're talking about. Do I have a preference between the NGX and the Aerosoft Airbus pack? Not really. I don't mind flying both planes, they're quite nice. I think the Boeing's a bit more manual if you like that kind of thing. Right, you're on about this? You're on about putting this on VOR1 and VOR2 like that? Is that what you're talking about? So we get this information. Is that what you mean? I think that's what you mean. If it's not, then I don't know what you mean. Is that what they call those needles? And on the co-pilot side too. Bro, there's nobody there. It's okay. We don't need to worry about him. He's not live. We'll put it on if you want. Big Footy, 16 months. 16 isn't as long as Bowman though, but enjoyed all of it. Thank you, Big Footy. They're called needles. That's crazy. Update your heading bug. Wow, there's a lot of backseat drivers in chat tonight. Look at this. How's that? Look at the seat covering. It's beautiful. Look at it. Only the best. It's like sitting on a sheep. Remember when you made the co-pilot kill himself? Oh yeah, I remember that. That was the button that you spam on the overhead, wasn't it? And eventually he killed himself. What's the ETA for landing? Why, is that when you're coming back? ETA is 15:32 Zulu time. When am I releasing a new shirt, Billingsyar? I want to release a new shirt, but I kind of need the idea for it, really. I'm not really sure what to do. Got any ideas for a shirt, guys? Maybe I could take... How about if I take the... You know the 777 on my intro? How about if I take that when it's looking at you? What if I take that and do something with that, maybe? Do you think that would make a cool t-shirt, having that 777 though? The seat really lacks details. I don't think you buy it for the seat, to be honest. Oh, it stuttered a bit then. It's got me worried now. Good idea, you'd buy that. Okay. Let me have a think about it then. Can we have a squirrel emote t-shirt? Which one? Weatherman they? I pay the toll and be free t-shirts. True Surim, it was great meeting you in person, Insomnia, and watch your stream. Special thank you for your generous hospitality. Moon or bust, no donuts left behind. True Surim, I apologise. True Surim brought a whole bunch of donuts for everyone, and He bought a lot of donuts. Krispy Kremes. They were all amazing. I had one of them. I'm just glad we got through them all. They were very nice. Thank you for that, Trisorium. You need to release your own brand of gaming computers, Lord Winter. I've already done it. Go to pc.squirrel.tv and you'll see them. They're made by CCL and they contain Asus components. How about this for a t-shirt? If I'm busy playing games and I'll probably Pro Simulator, just don't make me drop my nuts. Okay. DOSSpawn, I can't make that happen. It's not a part of Twitch. You'd love to see a Boabab style tree shirt. Yeah, that could be a good t-shirt. Like the Boabab tree. Why have I suddenly got 80s? Okay, some weird reason I've suddenly got 80s going on. It's weird. Big Footy, 16 months, missed a delivery. I didn't, did I? Tequila? Who? Who did I miss? I read out Trusorium. And then... Oh, was it Chris94? Evening, sorry for being late. Where does this flight go this evening? Sorry, Chris, I missed this one. We're going to Munich from Stansted. Anyways, got mail from the Norwegian Space Centre and I got it sent to participants on the citizens debate looking forward. I did read that one, Chris. What's he talking about? I didn't miss a delivery. Tequila. Which one did I miss then? I can't see one. Put the picture of you eating a hamburger. Oh my god, no. I don't want that on a t-shirt. Nobody wants that on a t-shirt. That's crazy. I don't want it on a t-shirt. I did read yours, Chris. You need to blame Tequila, not me. I read Trusorium's. I was talking about Krispy Kremes, wasn't I? You need you having a giraffe t-shirt, Connor. What, just like a picture of a giraffe and it says, are you having a giraffe? That could be a fun t-shirt, actually. I think I'd wear that. Just for the questions you get from people going, what the heck? No, Jack, that's not... I'm not eating a squeaky hamburger on a t-shirt, no. I'm not doing that. IndieFly, we're going to Munich, EDDM. That's the plan. You're flying the Norwegian 737-800 when you go to Oslo next week, Chris? Yeah, they're alright. Remind me, how do we, I'm trying to think, put the ILS frequency into the... Do we need to put the ILS frequency in, or has it already got it? Because the Airbus automatically gets it, but I've got a feeling that the 737, we have to punch it in somewhere, am I right? Or am I imagining this? Trying to remember. Joe FSX, 4 months. Damn, 4 months. Thank you, Joe. Nav 1. So we do punch it into Nav 1. Yeah. Okay. So I need to get the ILS then, don't I? Runway 26 right. Tower ground. Punch it, Chewie. Have to enter its frequency and course. Well, course will be 26 right, won't it? So that won't be too difficult. Punch that in when we're ready. No, we're not in multiplayer at the moment. I'm just pottering around on my own. How goes it? It goes well, sir. Set the ILS to the departure arrivals page on FMC, and then into the course window on the right of autopilot. Yeah, we already selected ILS 26 right in the arrivals page. We've already done that. And we're punching a transition as well. What runway heading into course? Oh, you mean the course in the FMC? Is that what you mean? Hang on. Cruise, descent. Where's the... How do we get to the course page again? I don't remember how we get to the course page. Course is 261 as seen on the chart. Yeah, but do we... I know we put it into here. Did we put it actually into the FMC? Init ref page. ILS, there it is. 108.7. Course 261. There it is. Okay, so we've got that already. We'll take flaps 30 as well. Don't know what the wind is down there. I need to check that. Cool. I think the last one I flew was the Airbus, so I'm getting a bit crossed over. Gotta love Jaffers! 17 months. Thank you, gotta love Jaffers. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. That's fine. Whoa, is that shadow moving across the ground there? Can you see it? That's quite cool. Yeah, 108.7 according to the chart for 26 right. So that does tie up. Do I use the PTA tool? No. I use PFPX to plan the flight. I just got hold of TopCat, but I've not used it yet. So I'll do the performance with TopCat properly at some point. I've also got the, what's it called? The electronic flight bag. I did install it moons ago, but my P3D kept crashing, and in an effort to try and work out what it was, I got rid of the electronic flight bag. So I might put that back once I know my P3D is stable, and then use that, because that's pretty handy when you get to use it. Because what you can actually do is you can set it to run on a different machine. So I could set the client to run on the streaming PC, and then I could get OBS to capture things from EFB and put that onto the stream. It's quite clever. Dub AUT with a very kind delivery. Thank you, Dub. Good evening, Paul. This is the dub that has like 6 subscribed accounts. Today I booked my summer holidays for the end of September. Paid a ton of money. Let's see if my credit card is already maxed out, Kappa. Dope, what are you doing, bro? Oh my god. Thank you very much for your support, Dob, as ever. What is Top Cat? It's a cartoon from the 70s. No. Top Cat is a performance calculator, so it gives you accurate performance calculations that you can punch into the FMC. Will I ever stream Fernbus? What if I told you, and this is the first time anybody knows about this, literally you watching, right, are the first people, apart from me, to even know about this, alright? So count yourself lucky. I will be doing, fairly soon, date to be announced, a stream of Fernbus, and I'll be bringing along one of the developers and basically somebody from TML and somebody from Aerosoft. They're going to join me live on the stream and they're going to do a Q&A with you guys. But I'll tell you the date soon. So yes, I'll be streaming Fernbus, but you'll also be able to come in and ask them questions and get direct answers. And that was at their request, not mine. That's at their request. They want it. They feel like they want to get closer to the Fernbus community and understand what it is that they want. So that will be happening soon, within the next few weeks. Don't think it's going to be Mass's Coke. I'm not sure. Oh, do you mean from Aerosoft or do you mean from TML? I don't exactly know who it will be yet. That's TBA. Somebody from Aerosoft, somebody from TML, but I don't know exactly who. Forza Ferrari. Hello, Paul. Flying to Milan tomorrow from Manchester. Ooh. Going to watch the Italian Grand Prix. Oh, wow. You lucky so-and-so. Very excited. It should be a good 5 days. I've also rented out a Fiat 500. Lol. So I'll be driving in style. Forza Ferrari. Brilliant. I'm jealous, bro. Enjoy yourself. I bet there's a few people in chat would love to be though with you. Aerosoft. I know that it's Emma that's been speaking to me, but I don't know if Emma's coming on the stream or not. Hands. Emma Coke. It could be her, it might be somebody else, I don't know. Jacka Wilkie, I'm using the latest Active Sky for P3D, this one. Active Sky 16 with the Active Sky cloud thing, whatever it's called. So yeah, it's all running, it's all connected, live weather. Let me click over the device control. Conditions at current position, okay. Let's have a look at the conditions down there. EDDM. Right, Munich. Conditions at Munich are 23 Celsius. Winds are 904 knots. Dew point 14, okay, no need for NT8. I feel like you're on an airplane. Funny that. You bet Emma Coke drinks Pepsi. Uh-huh. Not as prestigious as Montreal Grand Prix, here is nice. I don't know, Captain Nelson. I don't know, it's a pretty nice Grand Prix. I used to like Top Cat Duels, the cartoon. Just like that Benny guy. Hey, Tasty! That guy. It's so funny. Is the ETA accurate to British time? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, I would say Monza is fairly prestigious as well, Simmer. If there's one course I'd like to go to, it's Spa-Francorchamps, but I'll probably get over there at some point. It's one of my favourite courses to drive on, and I've always wanted to see it. Thing is though, if I could go to Spa, I'm thinking, where would I actually want to stand? And I don't know. I probably want to be somewhere near the you know the starting grid, how it goes down, and then it climbs up into an S-bend. I'd probably want to be somewhere around there, so I could see them screaming up that hill through the chicane bit. Maybe that would be good. Officer Dibble, yeah. Am I going to land with a 360? No. I don't use an Xbox controller to fly. Do you know that flight level 380 is not the right height for the heading eastbound? I know, Volvo. I'm fully aware of that. It wouldn't take 390. It said the maximum it could get to is 389. So I just went down to 380. It's fine. The Eau Rouge. Is that what it's called? The Eau Rouge. Would that be a good place to stand, or would there be a better one? Do you know Dawes still asleep? He's been asleep since I started my stream, and he's still flat out over there. Poor guy's tired. I don't know why. He's not done anything today. Eau Rouge tickets are expensive. The last year I was sat on the Kemmel Straight and somewhat right in front of us, Vettel's tyre blew up. Nice. The thing is, when you say expensive, lol Soccer, I mean, going to the UK Grand Prix at Silverstone, even that is like £300, which is what, 350 euros or something? So what the heck is expensive for you? What does it cost to get a ticket for Eau Rouge then? Dub AUT today, my cable internet provider asked me if I want to be part of the test group. Whoa. For the 300/150 megabit internet. Yeah, Dub, I bet you went, nah, you're alright, you can keep it. I'm fast enough, thanks. Or you're like a kid in a sweet shop. What do I sign? Handshaking. 700 euros, really? Whoa. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of money to stand there for a couple of hours. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of money. Eau Rouge is the corner, not the track, Simmer. Yeah, we know that. It's Spa-Francorchamps is the track. I'm not sure who you're talking to, though. Thing is, I mean, it's bound to be one of the most expensive because it happens to be one of the best. Just a brilliant course. Why would fly Boeing not A320? Tagira? Who? Reset MCP altitude. Fair enough. Okay. Let's bring yourself down to... Let's come down to 12. Actually, no, let's go 13. You like Suzuka? The trouble with Suzuka is it often rains. 108.0. Okay. Like, I wouldn't want to pay a lot of money for a ticket and then it just bin it down all day. In Suzuka, it just seems to rain an awful lot, you know? Jalopy, not in O'Connor. Jalopy got updated at the end of when did I last play it? It got updated just before I last played it, which means I think it gets updated roughly every month. So I wouldn't expect it to get updated again for a bit. Right, so that's going to bring us down to 13 at Zerum. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Got loads of time. $30. Wind COR. Plus 5 knots. Wait. Wind correction. Where do we put the actual surface wind in here? Where do we put the surface wind, guys? Because I can see it for Munich right now, but I don't know where to put it in on this thing. Trust me, you'd rather be wet than toasting at a circuit. Well, there is that. If you want to know if Ryanair flies to LDDU, then go to flightaware.com and have a look. You don't have to. Really? Fair enough. Do a vlog with Doyle. It's spelt D-O-Y-L-E, by the way. I know it's a little thing, but it is his name. D-O-Y-L-E, not D-O-Y-A-L. Tugger Mark! Thank you for your kind delivery, Tugger. Hello, Paul. Was getting caught up on the streams. I'm really looking forward to your new YouTube channel. Also, great rant on handling trolls. Keep the streams coming. Love your work. Thank you, Trigger Mark. I take it you're referring to watching one of my VODs then, where I did have a rant. Yes, I do remember that rant now, Trigger Mark. Oh, Rouge tickets are €500 for a full weekend. That's not bad, actually. Does that include race day then? Because that's not bad at all. You think it's on the destination page? The what? The destination page? Cyberdemmy, what the heck is that? Yeah, I'm going to create a second channel just to put, like, streams onto. Like, archive all my streams onto it. That's the second channel. Plus anything else that doesn't fit onto the main channel. Like a vlog with Doyle, for example. For €500 you get Friday, Saturday and Sunday. For $470 you get Sunday only. Well, I mean, that's insane. For €30 you'd make a weekend of it, wouldn't you? Good grief. I'm Jeffrey, don't ask me for giveaways, bro. It's like, it's so rude. I mean, when you're watching my stream, you're in my house, effectively. This is my community, my house here. You don't walk to somebody's house and say, will you give me something? It's so rude. Are you going to play this on the Vive? I'm going to try Fami Comrader. There is a project that lets you hook up P3D, I think, to the Vive. I don't know if it can handle the frames, but I'm going to try it. The second channel will be like a simulator game Netflix. Lol. I don't have a second channel yet. I've not created it. Direct Gaming YT. Hey, Squirrel. Hope you are well. Are you excited for the new Scania? Yeah, I am. I can't wait to see it in real life. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know when I'll see it, but I'm looking forward to seeing it. Honestly, Doyle should have his own stream. Lol. Josh. That's one of your favourite quotes, isn't it, when I kill that snake? No, he's not singing anymore. You didn't mean it like that? Well, okay. We'll drop it. You posted a link to the ticket prices on Discord. You should check it out after the stream, lol. So, yeah, but you know, I'm not going to go to Spa on my own. I need to go to Spa with some other people that appreciate motor racing. Dre! Calling Dr. Dre. I hope Scania invites you to Sweden to test out, Chris. I don't know when the next public open day is, like their press day. Because that's the only time they're going to let me do it realistically, isn't it? What about Steve? Steve wouldn't go. Do you know why Steve wouldn't go? It's too much money. There's no way Steve would spend that much money to go and watch a race. Wouldn't happen. But Dre's like me. He would. He'd spend that much money. Wouldn't you, Dre? Dre would. Well, Socky, you're welcome to come, bro, but I thought that would be a bit too pricey for you. But you're welcome, sir. Absolutely. Formula 1 weekend hype. Paul, don't play OMSI before the new patch comes out. The real weather feature doesn't work. Okay. I wasn't aware they were putting a new patch. Okay. Can we all go, Proud Dane? Anybody that can afford it, we can all go and have a massive meetup. A nice €500 meetup at Spa-Francorchamps. Why not? Let's do it. What am I trying to say, Dre? I'm trying to say, get your credit card ready. That's what I'm trying to say. No, Martin, we're flying with a, hang on, German Wings livery. Well, that's what I was saying, Lord Sock. €500 is a lot for a student. Exactly. That's why that's why I didn't say you, because I thought to myself, you're a student. You're not going to be able to afford that kind of money. It's crazy. Rebel Air Race, yeah, DS, I'd love to see that actually, wherever it comes to London again, I'd like to see that. OMSI gets a new update in the next few days and it will feature some new feature, I have no idea what it could be. Okay. Miles, I've already said, I will fly in VATSIM soon, yep. The thing is, I didn't want to fly in VATSIM until I knew for sure that my P3D was stable. Because the last thing you want to do is fly on a network and then crash. Or go or something like that. It's annoying. Thank you, Schmuckalina. It's a good name, by the way. Connor, I have tried the Battlefield beta. I was playing it yesterday with Captain Jack. We played it for about, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours, I think. Got to level 12? Something like that. Didn't think much of Rush. Conquest was okay. The map that you get for free is a bit, you know, after a while you're thinking to yourself, well, I'd like a different map right now. A Squirrel private box wheels. I seriously, how much money do you think that would cost? That sim could be a massive group flight, Baroru. Yeah, and also a massive troll fest. Depending on who turns up. Right, let's clear ourselves down to 8,000. Consider also flying an IVAO, Martin. I mean, I don't know. It depends who has more controls and stuff. IVAO's got a clearer codec, but VATSIM has more controllers, I think. I could be completely wrong about that. Fun facts, your grandpa came up with your username. Lol. That's funny. Right, do I need to set up anything else, do you think? Or have I done everything I need to do? Oh, is this where you can put it? Altitude. Oh, I guess that's only in the cruise, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Are we all done here? In terms of setup. So I've got the frequency in... I've got the 108.7 punched into the nav1. There. I've got the course set to 261. I need to intercept the glider about 5,000 according to the charts. Auto brake should be in 2, not in... what's that, 18,000, yeah. Okay. And at that point... Yeah. All depends who's online. IVO has exactly the same sectors and towers to log on to. Yeah, but how many people log on compared to VATSIM? How many controllers? Yeah, I turned it the wrong way in. I meant to put it on 2, not auto. Not on RTO. Devry, no, I don't usually go auto landing. What I usually do is when I've got the runway in sight and I'm on glide, I then disable the auto and just go manual. I like manually landing, it's more fun. The phone died. Dope. Jord 180990, 8 month support. Thank you very much, Jord. When are you going to play ATS? I don't know. Nothing's really changing in the world of ATS, you know. Right, so we're basically dogleg left here. When we start to make that turn, we need to be descending down to about 5,000 roughly here. About 11 nautical miles out, we should be at 5,000. That's the plan. Well, that's what needs to happen. I think probably 8 was a bit too early, to be fair. That sim is much more professional. I like to fly Pilot Edge. That's like your ultimate professionalism. I think the only problem with it, you can only fly West Coast America at the moment, although I think they're expanding. It's a shame the stream is on Wednesday. On Tuesday it's covered almost the whole Europe because everyone has an online evening. Martin. What? As in every Tuesday they usually have good VATSIM coverage? Really? Just give Squirrel AP off the final. Let's have a look. When I disable autopilot on final. Thanks for that, Josh. Drag required after DM428. Okay. Although I love your streams, it'll be far more entertaining with planned faults. Wheels. Well, here's the thing. If you fly in Pilot Edge, quite often the controls will throw a random failure your way. And you don't even know what, or when, or if. They just do it. I don't think we go to local pressure yet, Ian. We're still at 14k. What is the transition here? Is it 5,000? But we certainly don't need to go to local pressure yet, I don't think. You want external view, do you? Mr. Whiteland, so 1080p? I did think about it, Whiteland. I really did. I did think about going 1080 for this stream. But 1080 would only be 30 FPS and we're currently rocking 62 FPS. So I was like, on the fence with it. But yeah, I could have done for this one. Maybe next time we do it, I'll go 1080. Driver page will have 18k listed, that's why the standard's gone to yellow D22. I think you're right. I thought I'd set the transition, but what would that be? Where does that go? Can't remember now. Oh. Boeing, 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 Boeing. Where do you punch the transition in for the arrival? Was it actually on the arrivals page? Don't know how we get to the arrivals page from here. Forecast on the FMC. Descent. Ah, there it is. Transition level. Yeah, there it is. FL. What is it here? Is it like 5k or something? Oh. Durr. Clear, clear. Yeah, that shut it up. Thank you, Mr. Swaggy. 30 FPS is pretty watchable, in your opinion. Yeah, it probably would be for this. A flight sim, I think. Eric, we're coming down into Munich. Does it still need drag? It's not coming up with an FMC warning, so it needs drag, but I don't feel like it's descending at anything like the right rate it needs to. Although I guess it is. Yeah, it's actually 30 nautical to here, isn't it? It's fine. There's the runway. P3D video's not a... Well, that's basically what I'm gearing up for. Get my P3D working so that I can make videos. Yeah, we hit 140 the other day, didn't we? It did say that I needed drag. It said you need drag after DM48 or something. Mr. Whiteland action movie 24 FPS, simulator 60 FPS, or 1080 60 Hz at 4500 bits. Dude, Whiteland, Twitch would throw a fit if I streamed at 4500. Not even joking. Yeah, see, DM428, this was it. There's a restriction here. That's what's causing this problem. So it's going to get us down to 7K, and then it's basically saying at that point you're going to have to put some drag in there. That's what's causing the problem. Mr. Ryback, hello Paul, my gaming rig has arrived 2,700 Canadian dollars later, and after watching you stream the past 2 years I thought it was time to upgrade. Now time to save up for a GTX 1080 to replace my new 970. Cheers. Ryback, the 1080 is a very good card, sir, but if you're going to get one, I can recommend the Strix 1080, which is an overclocked version of the Founders Edition. Very, very good card. Quite a quiet card as well, I have to say. Right. How do we get the speed? thingy up here on the Boeing I've forgotten. Runway's over there. Right there. Train simmer. Good night, sir. Have a good one. Josh Martin, you're going to go watch Coronation Street. Each to his own, sir. WET 3, 16 months, Yachts 2, insane dub, insane bro. Thank you so much for your support. You can't believe summer holidays are nearly over. They're over, bro. They're over, basically, to all intents and purposes, I think. Right, let's have a look here. Your computer's making weird noises, Chris. Uh-oh. Not sure if it's a graphics card. Take the side off and have a look. Just listen to where the noise is coming from. Mr. Whiteland, there is a guy you might know, I know you know, called Doom, internet number 49. Oh, I know Doom. Streams 1080p at 60Hz, 4500 bits, give him a poke. Doom 49? I used to, I played Battlefield with him once. What, he streams at 1080 at 60 FPS? At 4500? Does he get like more than 5 people watching, or is everybody like, buffer? Because that's pretty insane. Congrats to Asus for the Strix 950. Small GPU keeps up very well with high settings. Yeah, the 1000 series are just a beautiful range. The whole Pascal chipset is lovely. Well, we're not yet at DM428. Okay. You have to press VS to get manual speed control. When you say VS, no, that controls your vertical speed, not your actual speed. How do you get this speed up for manual control? Mr. Ryolan, 32 months, just got back from a round of golf. Your stream would be a nice ending to this day. I hope you did well, sir. Speed in V. There we go. Let's start bringing it down. $220 I'll do. Remember the guy that says speed on the descent non-stop? Speed, speed, that guy. Speed, speed. Yeah, he's deeply annoying. Okay, no warning yet. $145, okay. 145 plus a bit of a not headwind. Let's go 150. Let's bring the speed down. Just get ready. No, we're not needing drag. It doesn't say drag yet. We're okay at the moment. I believe. Okay. Is it continuous? Go down to local pressure. Okay, we're about to hit 5,000, so now we're looking for the localizer. Whoa, it's not liking that. Wants my gear down. Right, flaps 15. It's set. Gear is coming down. All flaps coming. Okay. Why is that approach disarmed? Oh, because it's not. It's already armed, isn't it? I think. I believe. Landing hype indeed. Right, we're going to disable autopilot in a sec. Right, my aircraft. Let's do this. You got to move to the right. What do you mean? Why do I have to move to the right, sir? I'll try not to kill everybody, don't worry. Can you replay the landing? I'm not sure, actually. Don't watch chat. Okay. Why did you type that then? Because if I wasn't watching chat, I wouldn't have read it, would I? Right. Manual throttle. Arm the speed brakes. Speed brakes are armed. It's a bit different to landing that A10, this thing. Just saying. I'm not a bit wobbly. I've actually got a tailwind. How annoying is that? Mr. Whiteland, do not watch chat. Thank you, Whiteland. I can multitask. I can read chat as well. Yep, we landed in Munich. Whiteland, are you making it? We are making it, bro. I'm an accomplished streamer. I can fly and read. He says right before he bins it into the ground. Come on, down you go, baby. Reversers are on. A little bit floaty, but otherwise not bad. I was having to put quite a lot of left rudder down, and then when I touched down, it engaged the nose wheel steering, and then it just went, it kicked left. You probably saw that. We'll take it. We're on the ground, right? I think we're cleaned up. Yep, we're all cleaned up. Rip coffee. You shouldn't have had a coffee. Let me see if GSX is working. One sec. Is he watching on the Vive? As if. I don't know if GSX is going to play ball. Hang on. Gates. Gate 102. Request follow me. Select handling operator. Lufthansa. We'll go with Lufthansa. Why not? Welcome to Germany. Well, it's the first touchdown for a little while. It was a bit floaty, like I say, but I'll take it. Willkommen to... It's not to Munich. What is it? Willkommen... how do you say to in German? Did you just say like Willkommen dash Munich? Something like that? Where is the guy? Is that him? Zoo? Aus? Willkommen aus Munich? Zoo Munich. There's a whole different... There's a whole bunch of people saying different things there. That's interesting. Where the heck is my taxi? Follow me, arrival time 32 seconds. Here he is. Here he is. Oh, flipping time. Our Cats, thank you for 20 months. Thanks, Paul, for making the last 20 months entertaining, informative. 20 going on. Thank you for your support, Our Cats. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought you were going that way, sir. Now you're coming at me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, let's go. I like how it said, follow me, estimate 15 seconds, and then it went, follow me has arrived. Like 2 seconds later. Wait, where are you going? Oh my god. This guy is a troll. And you literally have to guess which way he's going. Whoa, 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 whoa. Speed up. Right. So, he keeps brake testing you. Yeah, he keeps slowing down, so you get closer, and then he goes, oh, I'm aborting for safety reasons. Mr. Lee J, 15 month support. 15 months? Doesn't even feel like 15 minutes. Keep up the great work, Paul. Thank you, Lee J. What a scumbag. You try that again. Revoke, follow me. Do you want to follow me? Yes. We'll try again. No, he aborted because I got too close to him. But I got too close to him because he hit the brakes. Skilla, I know what that means. It means hello, Squirrel and everyone. But it is an English-only chat, so... Nice scenery though, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful scenery. Mr. Whiteland, you got duped. You're not even joking, so. I think I got trolled, not duped though. Let's have a look at the chart while we're waiting here. Is that guy on his way, do you think? Where the heck is stand 102? There it is. Terminal 1. So it's down November, then November N2, I think it is. This is November. What was that turn off? N1. Wow, that's N1. Okay, I should have gone left there. Let's go left here. And then we'll loop back onto C1. Should be enough. I revoked it. Yeah, but then I requested it again, didn't I? I revoked it and requested it again, I thought. Yeah, change parking facility, currently get 1 or 2. Okay, let's just go to 1 or 2. Okay, don't know how you get rid of that now. What the heck was that? Did my plane just do a barrel roll? Did you see that? Watch that back. I swear my plane went a barrel roll like that on the ground. You had to pay for parking. You always have to pay. Right, so 102 should be here. There's GSX. Achievement unlocked. Wonder if the jetway will actually work on this one. Mr. League on PC, Thank you very much for subscribing, sir. Parking brake is set. Welcome to the House League on PC. Thank you for giving them a lovely nutty welcome, guys. Please cut the engines. I will in a minute. We've got some APU up. Welcome to the House League. Appreciate the support, sir. I've got the overhead to sort out because I think that's currently wrong. U-bleed can be on. Open. Come on, auto. They can come off. Request deboarding. Oh, jetway works. Oh yeah. We've got ourselves a jetway. Right. FMC. Doors. Open left door. Baggage unloading in progress. Yay, we made it. In Amber Clad 84, thank you for 5 months, sir. Alright, let me text Mr. Squirrel. Dolly's woke up, I'll show you Doll now. Hang on. Dolly, you wanna come say hi? Come here, boy. I've actually woken up. Come on, lad. Will you stop yawning and stretching? God. Making us wait as usual. Oh, get your head out the microphone, bro. There we go. There is Mr. Doll. Feeling all better, aren't we, pal? Hmm? You've been... Look at him yawning. You little scruff. You little scruff. You've been sleeping for about 3 hours. I ask you to come and say hi, and you're like, oh, let me just stretch first. It's a tough life, isn't it? It's a tough life for a dog. Could you be any more relaxed? I mean, seriously. It's just so chill. It's ridiculous. He just couldn't be any more laid back if he tried. Ryan Jambeg, thank you for 2 months. Hello Squirrel, 2 months already. Been really entertained here, especially for Sunday Night Trucking. Thanks a lot, sir, and keep up the great content. Thank you very much. 2 months of support. Are you going to go down now, pal? Go on then. We'll let you go back down. You go and busy yourself with something. He likes flight sim. Right, let me bring open my next trip. Where are we? That one. Right, so we're going to be flying to Mallorca shortly. You love it when his ears perk up, Ken Shaw. He does that thing where he goes, huh? I think he wants to go outside. Hang on, let him out. There we go. I think he's going having a sniff around. You've been on holiday, Jens. I love Mallorca, I really do. I've been there 3 times, but I've not been there for years. I really, really fancy going back. It's really good scenery. Look at that. It's pretty awesome, actually. Right, let's get some stuff done. Let's done 102. Where are we taking off from? Oh, 08 right, are you kidding me? That's going to be a fun taxi. When you sat down, a green light radiated around you. That was not intentional. Okay, let's get the fuel done first, I think. Right, release fuel is 6.9 tons, so that's probably need at least 7. Let's go with 7.1. We'll probably burn 0.1 on the ground. You've been near Alcudia. Yeah, Alcudia's nice now. It used to suffer from mosquitoes many years ago, but it's definitely a desirable place now. Okay, payload zero fuel weight is 59.4 tons. 59.4 tons. Close enough. Can I play in reverse, Pug? They get pushback. Palenza Hive. You been to Palenza? I should have put the... Actually, the wheel chocks are put in. No, they're not. Set. Should have put that in myself, shouldn't I? My bad. Okay. Taking off out of Munich. Gate 1 or stand 102, I believe. That's where we were. Let's get ourselves the co-route up. Scumbag. You did DM to Lepa, that one. Runway 08. Right. G W I 3 5 6 will do. Let's activate that. He's been asleep the whole time. Just woke up. The scruff. Everybody think he'd been doing the gardening? Don't know. Oh, you can now, maybe. Well, you cut yourself. Huh? You bleeding? What have you cut it on? A bush? Fought the bush and the bush won. Battle scars? Mrs. Squirrel's been doing gardening, she's got battle scars. Right, what was I doing here? Exec. Right, where are we departing today? Did you upload Fernbus yet? I'm Jeffrey. All the videos I've got of Fernbus have been uploaded. Yeah, she's been hacking down bushes in the garden big time today. I don't know what possessed her to do it. Right, 08 right. We're going to go with that. We're going to go out of the Turb 5 Echo. Sid. Zigzag that. It's good. You forgot I was on today, Polar Bear? Oh yes, new schedule hype. Right, we're coming in on runway 24 right at Mallorca on the RI1 DCP. When this says two of these, like ILSY and ILSZ, it doesn't actually matter which one you choose, does it? There's no actual physical difference, or is there? Does anybody know the answer to that question? I can call you Jeff for short. Yes, Obi, I've been playing the BF1 beta. Maybe she wants to win Garden of the Year. I think the reason she's doing it is because she wants to make sure there are no thorns and stuff in the garden. Because she's paranoid, you know, because Doyle got that grass seed. You don't think there is any, Niels? Oh, I'll go for Z then. Let's do that. Right. We're going Rixo. That one. Don't know if you need a transition or not, to be honest. Different altitude limits on a few approaches. Look at the approach makes the approach is different, Bigfooty. You think the different approaches to the runway? Okay. See, PFPX doesn't even generate transitions, let alone detailed information like this. Okay, 2.5 right for ILSZ. Looks like that. Oh yeah, we want ILSY. We want Y. That's no good. ILSY 2.4 right is what we need. And as for the transition, I'm not sure. Because PFPX doesn't generate it. Have I tried live streaming on YouTube? Nah. And I wouldn't anyway, and I can't, because my contract with Twitch prevents me. And frankly, I don't even want to. I don't know if we need a transition at all. It's not specified in PFPX. Let's guess one and see what it looks like. Two 4 right, head south, southwest. What the heck? Okay, so that was not right. No, that's completely wrong. That's completely wrong. You don't need a transition, I think you're right. Minus 2.4 right. Thing is, that brings... hang on. That brings us in to CF2RY. 20 nautical miles out. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, that's fine. It puts us at a point 20 nautical out on the course. That'll be fine. SquirrelPlus Flight Sim, finally sick of watching 2-year-old videos, Clash and John. Has it been that long since I made a Flight Sim video? Surely not. I did do DCS a few months ago. Or do you mean commercial Flight Sim? Only. I don't know. Right, we've got ourselves a plan. Let's go for some numbers punched in. think we'll start getting everybody on board now. Transition to mostly give my ATC. Yeah, but you can kind of work them out based on your arrival. But PFPX doesn't generate them. Use a combination of SimBrief, PFPX, and EDI-GLA. What the heck is EDI-GLA? Route is Munich down to Mallorca, or Mallorca. Right. Zero fuel weight is 59.4. Reserves are 1 ton. Cost index we don't care about. Transition out of here. Usually 5,000. No, it's 6,000. No, wait, Mallorca's 6,000. It's 5,000, is it? I'm pretty certain it is. 5,000. Cruise altitude is flight level 390, but it doesn't do it again. Max flight level 386. What? 386? Are you serious? Okay, we'll just go to 370 then. It matters not. Let's have a look at the cruise wind. 390. Okay, 052 at 14. That'll do. EDI-GLA are real-world flight plans. Is that a tool or a website? I was joking, I watched your 4K Hue on my 4K curved TV. Nice. Robster, I can show you the outside of the plane when we sort of get going here. I just want to get past all the programming stuff and then we can get going. And then I can show you the outside, it's fine. It's all good, just exact that. Right. 24KD rates. Where's the temperature outside? 620. It's pretty much bang on. Okay, trim 5.02. That'll do. 148 on the speed. We'll give it 153. Taking off out of 08 right. Like you said, the plane just needs a massive go button. But then, pilots couldn't be all smug if they had a massive go button. Pilots walk around with a swagger because they're like, I can fly this, and you can't. If I had a massive go button, it wouldn't be the same. Blue Mail, 16 months, thank you Blue Mail. Not on the vaccine today, roster, no. Just trying to work out if we're at stand... We're at stand 102, which is... all the way over here on apron 1, terminal 1. I want to get 0. Oh, this is a nasty taxi. Okay. I want to push straight back. I actually want to push with nose left, I think. We'll taxi on down. Ugh. Horrible. Horrible, horrible. My iPad just fell over. Right, I believe everybody's boarded. They're all driving off. Let's get some doors shut here. Yep, boarding complete. Let's close the baggage doors. Close the main door. Love Flight Sim, so glad to see you play it again, Robster. Thank you, sir. What the? Is that supposed to not move? Why is my course button broken? Interesting. Okay, so, plan is we're going to push back and then... So we're going to push back... Wait a minute. Yeah, we're on 102, aren't we? Yeah, so we want to go this way. We want to go that way. So I think we'll push back. I don't think we can do a... You think we could do a nose right without being pushed onto the grass? Or should we just push straight back? We wanted to play some BF1 and apparently some people DDoS the servers, Colonel Hawk. Wow. Somebody doesn't like EA. Right, let's get the old seatbelt sign on. And... let's check the overhead. What did I say we're going to? 3.8. Did I go 3.7 in the end? On the cruise. You reckon I can go nose right? Okay, we'll try it. Didn't turn off the beacon light. Naughty boy. Right, let's get some pushback going. Let's release the jetway. Nose right, tail left. The beta's rubbish, only one map. Yeah, I said that, Clashing John. That one map is good. Like, Battlefield 1 beta, I love the weather systems that come in, like the sandstorms, the cloud. The weather systems are amazing. Only having the one map is a bit annoying. And also, everybody seems to just be going sniper, because sniping's fun. And if you don't go sniper, you're disadvantaged. Like, there's no point being a medic, because the way the healing thing seems to work now, you know when you're a medic, people get shot, you go over and revive them. You can't do that now. They have to request to be revived, and most people don't do it. So there's no point being a medic. Which is very annoying. She left the MP bleed on. Derp. How do you go medic for the weapons? You enjoyed it? I go medic because I like reviving people, because most other people don't revive you. Well, I can't even do that now. Which is just seriously annoying. If you're anyone's Subster streamer, is it like a £5 donation every month? No, it's a $5 donation every month, which is about £3.50. But yeah, you cancel any time. That's the point of it. That being a medic in games because you're a medic in real life. It's like a busman's holiday. When you see a plane in the sky and there's smoke coming out of it, is that the APU? No, You shouldn't see smoke coming out of it. You see condensation coming out of the engines. That's the jet trail, the jet stream.
Set parking brake.
Parking brake is set. Why is it only in US dollars, Craig? Because Twitch is a San Francisco-based company. So all their billing goes out in US dollars and then it converts locally to you. So every month your payment is slightly different due to currency fluctuation.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, we have 2-engine start.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass being removed.
And the APU can come off.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
That's weird. Look at that. I pull back on the stick. Watch. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Look at it flickering, and then it just suddenly goes like that. And then I push forward. What the heck? Left and right are both fine. Rudder is fine. My elevator is just glitching around. What the heck is going on? Pull it back, -1636384. See, that looks fine. That's weird, isn't it? But it looks like it is calibrated correctly, look. Like, I'm not seeing any problem with the numbers when I pull it back. We're not off the ground. Yeah, but that's not the point. The whole thing should just move, you know, relative to what I do with the control. No, it's not the stick. You can see the numbers are just solid. It's not the stick. Let's have a look at the hydraulics. I think they're fine. Have you seen your promotional spinning box on the analog clocks and firm bust? That's great, Eric. Yep, it was on the video. WD-40 is what we need. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's clear ourselves to 7K. What? What is that? That reload then, has anybody any idea what causes that? That's weird. Right, we got flaps set correctly. I didn't turn the TCAS off. Brakes are on RTO. Speed set at 153. Can't arm LNAV and VNAV yet, which I don't know why. Now I can after cycling the flight directors, that's good. I can also chase the course as well. That's weird, when I turn the flight director off, that seemed to allow me to change the course as well. Why do you have a bad feeling about this flight? We'll be fine, don't worry. Have I ever let you down? Route is Munich down to Mallorca, Palma de Mallorca. Dream Trucker, welcome. Mr. Borat, welcome. This is P3D and Cruise. It's in the title. Right, now I need to get my bearings here. Do you have any plans to try VATSIM? Yes, I do. Love the Mallorca scenery, by the way, favourite airport. Do you know what? Did I load Mallorca into the airport scenery? 1 second. What was it? Well, scenery. Did I enable Mallorca? I did. Terrain and airport. We're good. I'd hate to have got there and the scenery not be on. Do you watch GMM? I don't know what that is. Right. According to the charts, we go down. What the heck? What the heck just happened? Did you see that? Oh my god. My plane just went full on rip. What? It's like going into an invisible wall in Euro Truck. It's like, nope. Let's try going over here. Wow. Non-shell pass, you're not joking. Okay, well that's that then. Can we get a pushback? Warning, this vehicle is reversing. Who said planes don't have a reverse gear? Toga. Oh yeah, because that sounds like it'll work nicely. If in doubt, go Toga. Oh man. I'm hoping I can go over that one. This one's clearly broken. I just hope that didn't damage anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not P3D, there's some scenery bug there. You can see the gap. Right there, you see a crack. And that must obviously be over here. Got any warning lights? I think Victory Donuts is not permitted. Isn't the place where something strange happened on landing? No, that was, actually, I don't know. I'm going to do a left. I'm going to try and go that way. That's my plan. Taxiway 80 knots, V1 rotate. Do you reckon we can take off before that building? If we go full toga? Could be Orbex Vector. You need to scan it, elevation, airports, energy. Already done it. Oh my god. I got a bad feeling about this. In before broken gear. Okay, we made it. We can come this way, it's fine. The other way's got Gandalf on it. Okay. That was fun. How do you make your custom plane skin, Oliver? Well, you have to download a template. You need to download a Photoshop template first, and then you use the template, which is basically a drawing of the plane in different, like, what do they call it? Like side views and that kind of thing. And then you basically fill that in, save it out, rename it, and you're done. I forgot to set flaps to 5. KB. You sure? You sure, bro? How much do you want to bet me on that? You see that there? See that? Flaps 5? Back at you, bro. A UV of the map, that's it. Yeah. You don't get it? How could I reverse, Captain Flint? If you press Shift P, you get a pushback, which is built into the game. I just used that to get a reverse. Some glorious scenery. This is Munich. Paul set them on the bridge. I had to take off config 1 and 2 sneaky. No, what happened, Josh, right? What happened was I hadn't set the flaps. You know what? You're right. When I pushed forward, I got the takeoff config warning. I pushed back, and then when I started to turn left, when I was going forward again, I put the flaps onto 5. So I did it then. And then as I made that turn, he went, "Ah, you've not set your flaps to 5." And I'm like, "Yes, I did." You think the problem was I ran into an invisible car that trolled you last Sunday? I remember that. Good night, Sadru. Have a good one, sir. Ceci, how you doing? No, you wouldn't see it happening, KB, because I can do it from my HOTAS. So you didn't see it happen. I believe we're going left. Right then, let's get ready for some action. Engines on continuous. Flaps are set. Trim has been set. Enemy boat spotted. 8-month support. With a message with love. Thank you, enemy boat spotted. Appreciate that. Right, turn the volume up a touch. You get a full audio blast. Yes, I'm using Active Sky with Aska, yeah, exactly. And Toga. Let's do this. Transponder's already on. Strobes are also already on. We good.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Rotate. And a positive climb. Gears coming up. That's scenery hype. Do I still like Toblerone? I do. But don't send me any more right now. Nice scenery. Let's kill some lights. Hype! Where's what in the cockpit? Paul, didn't you tell me last week that you didn't have Aska? No, you're right, I didn't, and then I got it. Alex, I got it later. Because I was reading about how it works with Active Sky, and I thought, I'll just get it. I didn't have it, but then I got it. Con292, 8 months support, 8 months already, seemed like yesterday. Thank you very much, Con. Look at that for a view. I'll screenshot that. Okay, let's clear ourselves up to 19,000. Why is that flashing with an A on it? Kind of worries me. Standard pressure is set. Oreos and milkshake are BAE. I like digestives and milk. Especially chocolate digestives. Milk chocolate digestives and a glass of milk is just... Because the flaps to 0. Yeah, I've set the flaps to 0. Bug the speed, too slow of a speed set. Why has the speed been set anyway? Why has it done that? Weird. Why is VNAV disengaged? Yeah, no, VNAV disengaged because I put it on manual speed. Yeah, okay, it's working again. I think that's why VNAV went off, because of manual speed. What was the first flight simulation game you ever played? I can't even remember of it, Lewis. I can't remember the name of it. It was on an Atari ST. No, actually, that's a lie. The first flight sim I ever played was on a ZX Spectrum. And that was stupidly old. And the whole flight sim was literally a horizontal line, like a black screen, a horizontal line, and then it would draw like a rectangle for the runway. And that was about a third of the screen, and 2/3 of it was just the instrumentation. And it was about 10 FPS or something. It was ridiculous. PMDG needs to add the AP and AT disconnect cheat spots to the NGX. The vortices are from an add-on that you can buy for the 737. Okay. I think we're all cleaned up. Certainly looked it. Basically, the whole game is one of the instruments we have now. Simmer. Kind of. I mean, trying to implement a flight simulator on an 8-bit ZX Spectrum on a Z80 microprocessor with 48 megabytes of RAM, you know, you're kind of limited to what you can do. Bye-bye, Munich. Okay. Okay, refreshments are now being served. Sorry, 48 kilobytes of memory, not 48 megabytes. I think I said megabytes. 48 kilobytes of RAM. Which is, you know, laughable now. Absolutely laughable. A Spectrum 48. They were good times though. The Atari ST you could start to do a bit more with. How did I get EasyDot working with P3D? What's wrong with it, Waddle? Have you got the latest one, which is like 118.7? Have you downloaded that first? If not, get that. You reckon gigabytes or terabytes will be laughable in 60 years, Ian? 60? Well, think of it this way. Since the ZX Spectrum was, what, 30 years ago? Just over 30 years ago, ZX Spectrum. That's gone from 48 kilobytes of RAM to, well, I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM. In another 30 years, I would expect that you'll be looking at more memory than you can possibly consume. 32 terabytes of RAM or something. And in 60, I have no idea. Maybe you won't need RAM at all. Maybe you just need a very good network. Moore's Law. Moore's Law doesn't apply to memory. Moore's Law is about the speed of computing and stuff, not really about how much space we can get. Although Moore's Law does start to have an effect in terms of how much you can squeeze into a small space. Why are we not climbing? Why are we not climbing? Let's give it a kick. Now we're climbing. Oh, look at the clouds. My God, look at that. They are so good. Look at that cloud. It's what they call an anvil head cloud, that one. Where you've got a sharp uprise of pressure. And it tends to spill out in rain. How do you move your camera so smoothly, Myron? Do you mean when I'm outside? Well, if you've got Easy Dock, you can just set the speed that it moves when you press a key. You can just dial it down until it's nice and smooth. Fluffy cloud hype! How much RAM in your computer have you got? 32 gigabytes. Wow, that's some nice scenery down there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the way that river just goes like that. Doink. It's insane. Geography. Hang on. Oh, there's Lowy to the right, look. So Innsbruck. Innsbruck is over there. Somewhere. And we're currently heading directly south. So we are east of Innsbruck. By about 35 nautical miles east of Innsbruck. That's where we are right now. Algafer, I do have the new Active Sky 16 with Active Sky Clouds, whatever they call it, this thing. Yeah, we're on live weather, but this one. We have that, and I think you can see the results are pretty astounding. What will you be this Halloween? I'm thinking of using your hair as a costume. I have no idea. Maybe I'll live stream as a pumpkin and just sit there and say nothing. Yeah, those clouds are really good. For Halloween, you should wear a green shirt. Well, that's the other thing that people have said. Wear a lime green t-shirt and just chroma key so it's just my head floating. Do the floaty head thing for Halloween. But then some people say, no, don't do that because it'd be really freaky. Start looking at the charts. Dress up Dawn for Halloween. Dress him up in what, though? A picture of Dawn on a lime green t-shirt. Oh my god. What, you mean so it's just he's got the floating head? How about me and Doyle in lime green? So that there's like my head floating and Doyle's head floating. How weird would that be? Halloween's on a Monday. Oh man. That sucks. I'm not streaming on a Monday. Whoever said they could put Halloween on a Monday? You want to sub but your mum and dad won't let you? Kalira. Fair enough. You have a month to prepare. Flipping out, you're right as well. No, hang on, I've got 2 months to prepare. 31st of October, isn't it? Halloween? I've got 2 months. I've got ages. ILSY24, right, that's what we decided to come in on. That's the one. Intercept 3000, transition is 6000. Bring up the parking as well. Two, four, right. Okay. Maths is hard, yeah. Does it have system failures? Yes, if you want it, you can put system failures on. Look at the snow! That's cool. We're green face paint, so all we see are eyes and mouth and headphones. Wouldn't I get paint all over my headphones, though? I'd be better with a green balaclava to do that. What, and just have eyes and headphones? That would be the weirdest thing. You can play this with keyboard and mouse. It's not going to be easy. That's the thing. Not going to be easy, but you can do it. We're still climbing. What are we on here? 30,000. Way over the mountains. We've watched 10 seasons of air crash investigation the past 3 weeks. I'm all about system failures. Yeah. Um, 109.90. Punch it in. Flaps the speed we can do later. Take a flaps 30 anyway. Transition was 060. Punch that in before we forget. That's some nice scenery. Didn't we do the afro on Halloween last time, Chris? Wasn't that Halloween who did that? Whoa, look at that mist just came in. Can you see that? It just suddenly went, oh, it's late evening now. We're probably going to get some ground mist. Look at that. That looks awesome. We're flying from Munich down to Palma de Mallorca. But yeah, I reckon that would freak some people out, me doing a floaty head thing. Dress up as Mrs. Squirrel with makeup and a wig. I'm not really into the whole cross-dressing thing. Really. Oh. He just got rid of it like that. The whole fog thing just disappeared. Use the Aerosoft Airbus. Robster, yeah, I've used it quite a lot. Done shared cockpit with it. There's another one coming out on P3D shortly. It's on FSX already. FS Labs Airbus. No winglets, Reese. No, the one that I saw that German Wings used didn't have winglets. I think it's because they used the older one and then they changed to Airbuses, I think. Not 100%. Well, lights it off. I think I left the text light on. Do they open together or do you have to open each? What happens, D22, is when you fire up active sky, it detects that you've got the cloud and just starts it automatically. So you only fire up one. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. What a view. That was amazing. It needs to put the ground fog back. It looks incredible. If I'm honest, what is my favourite to fly? It's slightly tricky, that one. You see, if I could get something like a 777 engine on a 737, I would enjoy that. But you can't. The 777 is nice to fly, but it's a bit too automated. It tries to do too much for you. The 737 is nice because there's a bit more manual to it. Oh yeah, there's the moon, look. Yeah, there's the sun, there's the moon. What the heck? That's really cool. Birthday's in a month, Devery. I wish that fog would stop popping in and out. That's really annoying. Did you have a 757 for the old school feel? Yeah. The problem with the modern stuff is it takes away too much, you know? It becomes less fun. Do a funny moment stream. It's pretty tricky to do that, because I'd have to sit back and go through a lot of footage to find them. Looking forward to the 787. Flight sims might be already outdated then. What do you mean, Chris? Again, I think the 787 is going to be pretty highly automated. Craig, there are no passengers in the back. Sadly. Simulators have not got to that stage yet. We're quite satisfied with the Aerosoft A320 family, lots of hours spent in them. Yeah, they're pretty good. The shared cockpit stuff is very unstable and flaky, but the actual Airbus itself is pretty good. When did I start being a YouTuber? Well, I created my channel July 2011. My first video was, I think, a Battlefield 3 beta clip with no commentary. Can you died when you crash on the ground? That's somewhere you never want to be, right in front of an engine. View, what a life. Either would be bad. Yeah, but one would push you away, the other one would draw you in and smash you to bits. I'd take behind than in front of the engine. What is that on my headset? That's a Track IR, which I'm not using at the moment. This live stream would be great entertainment on a plane, I'm Jeffrey. Well, you can actually, some aircraft have wireless LAN available. I don't know if you can watch a stream over it though. Your English is bad because you're Dutch, but you can crash in this game, don't do it. You lost a best friend who was flying with the NHA, his name is Rowan. You can crash in this simulator, yeah, you can. You can also turn all damage off so that it doesn't do anything. But the whole point of flying in a sim like this is not to crash, because crashing is something that anybody can do. I'm hoping that when I'm pressing the key it's saving these, because I want to make some wallpapers out of them. Whoa, the mountain range is ending. Norwegian has Wi-Fi, but not that very good. I'd expect it to be, you know, enough to check email or send a text message or something. I wouldn't expect that all, you know, 200 passengers could sit there and just watch live streams. You've been behind a 747 at St. Martin, like the YouTube videos. My God, the power. Well, what do you expect? That thing, those engines can launch the 747 forward with everybody on it and all the baggage and all the fuel. It's like, that's a lot of power. In Emirates you can watch live streams. Are you sure? We're flying down to Palma de Mallorca. Yes, Craig, you can turn them on, or you can have random mechanical failures if you want. Not just mechanical, but system failures too. So like one of your instruments might suddenly fail. Landing is a more dignified way of crashing. You think? Last time you tried Flight Sim, you discovered you was an absolute expert at flying straight into the ground. Good evening, Pants. How you doing? Squirrel live Q&A stream. That's what this is, Harry, basically. Hey Squirrel, are you alright? I'm fine, sir. Yeah, it's like Mr. Miyagi, innit? Fog on, fog off. Yeah, we're just kind of leaving the Alps now. We're leaving them behind us. You can see the airports, L-I-M-L. We're just passing L-I-N-E. How's Doll Stewish? Yeah, we had him on. He's not here now. He was asleep for the first 3 hours of the stream, and then we got him on for a bit. He's fine. Two days ago, you flew Verona to Amsterdam. Beautiful flight. I've never actually flown into Amsterdam for real. I've done it in a sim, but Verona I've never even been to. No, I'm not on VATSIM at the moment. Did you fly to Malaga? What, with the new Malaga X scenery by any chance? You can speed it up if you want to. Yeah, unless you're on a network, in which case you can't. I don't know what you mean, big-headed. You're a VATSIM controller at Amsterdam Tower, Dutch Simmer. So what's the, when are you mostly on, Dutch Simmer? Which, because we were talking about this the other day, I think somebody said Tuesday, for some reason, is the best day to fly VATSIM evening, because, or was it Monday? Can't remember. I'm trying to work out what days have got most controllers on them, put it that way. Oh wow, can't stop yawning. Did anything interesting come out of Insomnia for future streams and videos? Not really. That was more for Gamescom type thing. Yes, Freddy, is what it is. They mostly do Airbus now, but they still have some 737s in their fleet. Normally you're on at Monday. You're selling PCs, but are they already built? Big-headed. No, I don't sell them. CCL sell them. CCL build and ship PCs. And if you order one, they build it. They don't keep pre-built machines. Everything's built to order these days. Tuesday for crossing, Tuesday loads of ATC. When you say crossing, do you mean what? Crossing to the States or crossing, I don't know what you mean. You found Tuesday to be the best day for vaccine. You have a look around the front. Yeah, if you want. You might be missing Sunday night trucking. Okay. Crash into a mountain, lol. It's amazing when you fly an aircraft in a simulator like this. How many people come and chat and tell you to crash into the ground, or can you kill yourself in this? Just play Battlefield or something. Oh, the mountains are back there now. There's nothing inside the engine. They don't model that because they don't need to. Do an all-day stream with PS4 GTA 5, Harry. I don't have a PS4 to play GTA 5 on. I own GTA 5 on PC. And I don't do all-day streams. Apart from that, we're good. Chris, see you later, bro. See you on Friday. Okay, Chris, have a good one. See you at the end of the week. You watch the famous videos if you like and go through almost all the auxiliary controls on the coach. You're alright, Twiggy, I'm good. Do you ever do a 12-hour long salt stream to the States or something, Robster? I could do, but I wouldn't stick around for the whole 12 hours. I'd probably take off, go and do something else during the cruise and then come back. Yeah, Professor Chum, we were saying earlier that I'll be doing a Fernbush stream in the next few weeks with a developer from TML and a representative from Aerosoft who are going to come, and we're going to do a Q&A with them. Haven't played Planet Coaster since the new alphas come out, no. Mostly because it came out when I was going to Gamescom. How did you let SFX so realistic? Okay. Yeah, but would it, Robster? Would a long haul really be fun to watch? Like when you sat there in cruise for 8 hours. Yeah, you've got people in the stream now just going, when do we land? When do we land? Can you speed it up? When do we land? Imagine like a long haul. Planet Coaster is a brilliant game, Trill Hands, but it's not fully developed yet, but it is a fantastic game. Ask a graphics activation in progress. You what, mate? What's this? Graphics activation and theme load completed. What the? What was all that about? Okay, that message can go away before it completely messes up all of my screenshots. How do I get rid of this? Close window. Maybe we should play some GeoGuessr while we wait. Although, I need the background audio. Hang on, there's an option, isn't there, to get the background audio on? Sound. There we go. Wait, what? Why is it losing sound when I change it away? Mute on lost focus. Requires a restart, you scumbag game. What the heck? That makes no sense. So if I lose focus on the game, do I play sound or not? Well, I'll have to restart to consider that change. What? Surely it's a case of, did I just lose focus? Yes or no? Right, what do I do now? Do I mute sound or not? How can that require a restart? That's so dumb. There isn't a Steam version of P3D or heavily oil glue. Ghost 1925, thank you for 6 months, Ghost. Appreciate that. Aha, the coast. Blimey. We're at the coast already. Whoa, look at that. That's some detail. Blimey. Wait, where are we? LFMN is over there. That gives you an idea where we are. I don't know what LIMJ is. LFMN, that's Nice, isn't it? Is that Nice Airport? So LIMJ, wherever that is, we're above it. Whoa, look at that. That is epic. You can actually see the runway, look. That's crazy. Genoa. There you go, you can actually see Genoa though. That's cool. We're kind of following the coast a bit now. No, I've not done FS Passengers, Oliver. I'd kind of like to try this FS Economy thing. But the problem with that is you can't start with jets. That's a bit boring. Isn't that, has anybody tried the air hauler thing? Is that any good? Is air hauler better or worse than FS Economy? Yes, we're in the PMDG 737. I have got the winglets, but not in that livery. Meta Marty, you wrote FS Economy? What, as in developed it? So one of my subscribers developed FS Economy. Are you actually serious? It takes forever on both FS Passenger and FS Economy. What, to work yourself up? Wait, Metamati, what, you developed some of it, or you developed all of it? You created that about 10 years ago. What? Are you still developing it? Or did you hand it over? All of it? You still working on it now, or is that not something that you do? You also created the VATSIM infrastructure. So, Metamati, why don't they have a decent codec? You handed it over to a team of Americans. Ah. Wow. Psychedelic Dream, I can finally... That's for all my subs tonight, by the way, because I couldn't tweet you before. Psychedelic Dream, welcome to NetHouse, sir. Thank you very much for subscribing today. Thank you for giving him a lovely welcome, guys. You wrote only the servers. Fair enough. So what are you developing then, Metamarty? What's your language of choice here? You actually got threatened by lawyers because of SF economy, so you stepped back. What? Threatened why? How dare you write this? You write in C#, you do aircraft now. Blimey. So what you working on, Metamarty, or you'd rather not say? Have you tried Flight Simulator Extreme Edition, Big-Headed? It can't hold a candle to this, Big-Headed. It really can't. You created ProSim 737 and you're building ProSim A320. Flippin' heck. Wow. Mostly for cockpit buildings for flight schools. Ah, okay. So you're kind of like a systems integrator, effectively, aren't you? You're building the software for these hardware integrators. You're the creator of Microsoft Smart Complicated. Of course you are. Become your daily job. Wow. ProSim is the software behind most 737 home cockpits. Its flight systems and dynamics to think, no model. You also use the FMS auto parts and displays. That's crazy, man. That's absolutely crazy. We're heading to Mallorca. Rob, still, I've done shared cockpits with Matt. We've done a few of them, in fact. And the problem with the shared cockpit stuff is, like I say, the Aerosoft shared cockpit is a little bit flaky. And it just seems to have days where it doesn't work. Like it won't connect, or when it does connect, it'll lose synchronization. And you know, I'll be sat there, he'll open a door and my door will close, and I'll open the door and it'll close to him because it gets itself mixed up. Maybe we should get Metamarty to write the shared cockpit side of things. It'd probably work. Hoiberg, you definitely have a cup of tea before landing. We're at 37,000 feet, so we're not coming down anytime soon. The Oklahoma map isn't on the mod list. Do I know where we can find it, Stuish? I thought it was. I thought it got put on there. You have all that in your code. Well, there you go. So the A320 that you're working on, Metamarty, does shared cockpit, yeah? Is it the smaller sister of Lufthansa? I think it got bought by Lufthansa. I think, you know, like in Star Wars, where the big fish comes and eats the little fish. I think that was Lufthansa and German Wings, like Pac-Man. Mr. Matt, 27 months. We could have had 3 kids by now, Kappa. Lol. 27. What did I click on the other day for you? Was it 25, Matt? I can't remember. I think it was. Some people are saying we should do shared cockpit, Matt. I don't know if it's still flaky or not. Requires external displays. Fair enough. Sir, authentic? I don't know, sir. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. 25, yeah, then tell me where and when and we can. Okay, assuming we can get it working again. The last time we tried it didn't work very well. Is it only the Airbus or can we do shared cockpit and anything else these days? Have I ever grown a full beard? Not really. I don't like having hair underneath here. I hate that. I have grown a beard here, but I never got it very long. I just kept it to a certain length. The dash is better. Yeah. Don't fly the dash. I suppose I could learn. I like the dash. I like to fly the dash because I suppose if it did share cockpit of the dash, the advantage is that we could do like short to medium hops, like an hour, which would be more interesting for everybody. So yeah, maybe we should do the dash then. I handed the database and code over you used to run FS Economy in your closet. Lol. Wow. You can still see land over there, look. Paul, you're streaming dark chocolate is perfection. This is invigorating, stoking the fire. It's not, actually. Cruise is the least invigorating part of the flight. See that, Matt? What are we doing? We are flying. We're flying towards Mallorca, is what we're doing. This game costs a fortune. Well, I don't know. If you qualify for the academic license, it's not that expensive. But the add-ons will kill you way more than the game itself. The horizon is 7 miles from where you are. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're not going anywhere. You're saying hi. Oh, right. I thought you were basically waving goodbye. Do you record live streams after you record YouTube videos? No. Because when I do live streams, I finish like, what, 10, 11 o'clock at night? So I don't go and record videos then. I record during the day. Yes, Farrell, it does simulate system failures and mechanical failures if you want it to. I love the cloud shadows. They look so cool. I love it when clouds disappear like that and then pop back in. That looks brilliant. Am I watching Skies Above Britain, Smoke Hill? I've got it. I've got them down onto my iPad. I'm going to watch them later. Try Christine, we're going to Mallorca. One of my favourite holiday destinations. I think I'm going to go to Mallorca next year. I keep saying I will. I need to. I need to go to Mallorca. It's been a long time. Wasn't there meant to be a video out this Monday, Big-Headed? I took a day off. In fact, I took 2 days off, Big-Headed. I was absolutely shattered after 2 weeks of events. I just, you know, thought, nah, I'm done. You stuck in FSX because of FS Labs A320? Nah, you're not. You just don't fly the FS Labs A320. And besides, they'll have it out for P3D shortly. Sample Goo Goo, half a year. Thank you, Sample Goo Goo. Can't believe Thompsons are rebranding as TUI. Well, to be fair, TUI has quite a striking skin, so livery. When you do the interview, why not do them on Skype and then publish them to YouTube? Skype? I do it on TeamSpeak. Skype audio quality is rubbish. You're going to Mallorca, Welsh. Nice. Mr. Squirrel. What the heck is this window? Go away. That active sky cloud thing keeps popping up. Yeah, well, Discord is better than TeamSpeak, Matt, unless you happen to be one of the people that has a problem with Discord. And I know there are people in my community that do. And when Discord goes a bit funny, it goes really weird. Like, they start talking like Daleks and stuff. I mean, it is better than Skype, Roblox Rail. Pound for pound, it's better than Skype. And it has the wonderful benefit that you can't reveal your IP. Why does on CCL site say next day delivery, but it says expected delivery by Thursday the 1st of December, Big-Headed? That sounds completely nonsense to me. 1st of December. That makes no sense. FSUI PC to suppress the messages, A329. Okay. I'll sort that out when we land. What do I need to do exactly? Ask it updates your cloud textures based on the cloud on the weather conditions. Yeah, but why does it have to pop up a message to tell me it's doing it? Just do it. Actually, I think there might be a setting in. I remember a bunch of settings. Hang on. Options. Wait, I think there's a bunch of stuff in here. They are SimText messages. Show in SimText messages. Go away. Go away. There you go. Problem solved. Is it real-time flights or is it short like an ETS2? Stoking the fire, it's real-time. You can, if you want to, accelerate time. But not when you're on a network, because they wouldn't like it. So Hispanic Coaster is now for sale. Would you recommend during the beta version for early access or wait until November, Devry? I think that's for your choice. Do you want to wait for a full game, or do you want to get it with some content missing? Probably at a cheaper price, Devry, I imagine. I would have thought that when they go full content release, the price will go up. So if you can live... The thing is, Devry, right? Frontier are really, really, like, on point. Out of all the companies that do early access, Frontier are probably the most on point when it comes to releasing content regularly of good quality and delivering what they say we're going to deliver. Like, they don't let you down. They did it with Elite Dangerous. They're doing it with Planet Coaster. So you can put your money down on the table now and know that you're going to get your game in December, but now you can play it before December. What have I heard at Gamescom? What do you mean, Alpha Wolf? I have no interest in doing ATC, SG. Absolutely none. I'd rather be flying the aircraft. Am I going to watch Dovetail's stream tomorrow, Connor? I don't think I can because it starts at 5 o'clock, which is the same time that I start my farming sim stream. And since I won't be able to rebroadcast it, I can't just sit there and watch it with you, so I guess not. Didn't you have braces? I still do. Still got them. In fact, we're coming up on... In a month's time, it'll be a year since I had them put in. Did those two YouTubers that had a fight at Insomnia sort their stuff out? Matt, you need to fill me in here. I missed this one. What two YouTubers had a fight? And what was it about? Because I generally didn't see this. And now I'm curious. It's weird how you always hear about the gossip, Matt. ATC is one of the most stressful jobs out there. Yeah, in real life it is, certainly. Alright, we're not far off top of descent. Apparently 2 Call of Duty guys got super mad and just kicked the hell out of each other. Did they have like bottles of milk as well? While they were doing it? Super rage. That's genius. If there's one game that can make you rage quit, it's Call of Duty. Right, course 238, 109.9, punched in. You wanted to see a video of it, but nobody recorded it. Oh man, somebody must have got a phone out and recorded that. Somebody must have done it. Yep, we're on the Munich to Palma route. We'll be descending soon. Does anybody know of a video of that Call of Duty fight at Gamescom? I reckon somebody got it. Did I play Sea of Thieves? Didn't see that, no. By the way, you don't need to put those things in if you program the FMC correctly, Big Footy. I think you have to put your course in so that the ILS system can lock on, surely. Because then it knows which way to look, kind of thing. Flight Sim is Pro Rage 2. If they find it, I'll pay good money. Right, we need to get down to 3,000 for our intercept. At 9 nautical. Do you ever get a game where you're finally a #1 rank and then you lose it all? Lose it all? What the heck have you been playing? You've been playing poker or something? Bring up the stand list here. I don't know, which is the international terminal at Palma? I'm guessing it's going to be like Terminal C or something. Make you go all the way around the back. It's violent, so you found it small complicated. Oh my god. Well, first thing to do is get money off Matt. Because he said he'll pay. Good money, in quotes. Have you heard of any good games at Gamescom? We're planning to get any of them. Yeah, there was some really good stuff at Gamescom. There was one from Ubisoft, like a VR type one where you're flying around as an eagle. That's quite fun. It's more complicated. I think it depends if there's like blood or anything. If there's blood, then no. If it's just some guys having a roll around on the floor, then it's fine. I think it depends, you know. Can you show it to people without them without seeing blood? Depends how violent it is. Wilson FSX, could you do a gaming PC giveaway? Well, you know, why not? You know, whenever you go into somebody's house, I often say to them, can you just give me something? Can you give me a PC? You don't want to see the stereotypical cool kiddies throw their toys at each other. I bet they just finished a game against each other and then they had a fight. I bet that's what happened. Ubisoft always makes games look good at Gamescom. When it comes out, it's Ubisofty. Ubisofty, I like it. Yeah, I was thinking that, Simmer. I was thinking, why not, you know, if I'm going to give away a PC, then why not throw in, like, I don't know, a car or something? Why just a PC? Blimey. Just Mediterranean Sea up here, look at it. A giveaway of a picture of your PC. I like it. No, Wolfie, it's all gone quiet, the rescale. Who knows? Why not the whole house? Well, I need somewhere to live, don't I? If anyone is bored and wants to fly your own VAT sim PHR ground and you'd love some traffic. I like it. An ATC asking for some traffic. Fantastic. Oh no, you can't charge for the raffle at NC. That's not a giveaway, is it? A giveaway is where you give something away. Charging money to enter, that's gambling. That's an entirely different thing. That's what do they call that one? Is that a lottery? It's all very complicated in the UK. What you can and can't do. Like with one of them, you need a license to do it, kind of thing. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Some people on Twitch have done that. I don't even think they realise they're breaking the law. Dead Mouse, good night. How long do you need to fly, Wardis? What exactly is your question? You can fly as long as you like. You can set whatever routes you like. Up to the fuel limit of your aircraft, of course. Yeah, donate $1, you'll be entered into a raffle for a capture card worth $200, but only when the post reaches $200. It's just insane. It's insane what people do. Like, I don't know, having a Counter-Strike skin giveaway website that you happen to own, you know, and then doing videos on it of you winning. Whoa, I won! I won on my own website. Fancy that? That's amazing. You just watched my series of Stranded Deep, started playing again for a long time, but played in an iInfinity on 3x 27-inch monitors and got seasick. Whoops. I can believe it. Yeah, that was the best one, Flight Plan. I found this new site. I found this. It's just amazing. I found this new site. It's not so much that these people do it, it's the fact they get found out and then don't get taken to task over it. That's what annoys me. You know, the whole reason that people should not want to try their luck by breaking the law is because if you do, the punishment is bad. And to actually see somebody get away with it and do it, you're like, what is going on? We all may as well just done this. What's wrong with EA servers? Matt, I've been playing Have you been playing Battlefield, Matt? I've been playing it. It's been fine yesterday. Right, top of descent's coming up in 40. Do I use SciTech control systems for flights, One Haley? Nah. Battlefield 1 open beta servers are RIP. Are they really? Is it all... Oh, didn't somebody DDoS them? No, I think somebody DDoSed them, Matt, I heard. That's what's gone on. Wow. I was about to say somebody doesn't like EA, but... that's kind of obvious. How long until landing? Well, we're about to descend... You see this TD here? Which is about 38 miles away. Then we're going to go down. Alphanator, 8 months. Lol, I just noticed that when you resub, there's a little animation of a head spinning around. Is it? How is BF1 thinking of getting it, but not sure? The thing is, Bullet, is the map they've released it on is okay at first, but it gets a little bit boring after a while. And apparently the previous kind of closed beta had a different map, and that map was a lot better than this one. I mean, graphically the game looks lovely, it really does. It looks beautiful, and when they get these kind of live weather systems coming in, it looks fantastic. However, I still... on a number of occasions, experienced the classic Battlefield corner death shot. You know, where you sort of crouch behind a rock and then somebody manages to shoot you because the game said, oh, the bullet hit you before you crouched. And you're like, no, it didn't. So you get shot through walls. I've still seen that. The whole latency thing. It's definitely there. It is what it is. It's typically Battlefield. It's fun, but you know, after a week or two, maybe 3 at most, you're probably not going to be playing it. It's so typically Battlefield. There is a netcode issue, that's for sure. There's also hackers aplenty, which is fun. Yeah, because I bet you they've got the same exploits they've had with all the other Battlefield games that they've never bothered to fix. I have seen some dodgy people kill me, though. I've seen people like 23 for 0. You're like, really? Really? Yeah, Bad Company 2 was the best Battlefield they ever made. It still is. It's just not been beaten. It's such a good game. If they would just remake Battlefield Bad Company 2, but not change it, just port it onto the new engine. Just do that, you know? Maybe fix some bugs, but not really change it. Just port it onto the new engine. I would buy that all day. There was a guy 34 and 0, 40,000 points. Yeah. To have that in the beta just puts me off buying the game, because I'm thinking, if these guys are there in the beta, usually when a new Battlefield comes out, usually you get about 2 weeks before the hackers turn up. But they're already going to be there on day 1. You think Beer 3 was the best? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Beer 3 was enjoyable, it wasn't the best. You think all the EA servers are down, something on your FIFA account won't connect as well, Jack Fox? Well, if they DDoSed the whole data center, then that would be why. Battlefield Vietnam Remastered. Okay, time to descend. Looks like I've got a decel here, look. I don't think 1942 was the best myself. I preferred Bad Company. Refried Noodle, how you doing, sir? Wow, blue sky, blue water, look at that. Oh. I thought it was landmass, it's a shadow, I think. Yeah, I haven't made a good game in years. I think The Sims is pretty good. Not that it's something I play, but it's a good game. And FIFA's popular all the time, all day long. And there was that, what's that cage fighting game? Is that EA? That's quite popular. I'm good, Noodle. And there's the throttle down. We're finally going down. UFC, yeah, was that made by EA? EA's good at making sports games. Well, that's what they do, isn't it? It's just a shame they bought DICE and messed it up. No, I don't have cabin announcements. That's another add-on that I didn't install. Like I say, I was trying to make sure I had a solid P3D. Because, to be honest, if there's one thing that irritates me the most, is like when it crashes. You thought it was Ubisoft? No, I think it was EA. Thank you, Ford Focus. We did a P3D 64-bit flight player. Well, it would certainly help. It wouldn't have to be so aggressive throwing things out of memory. But I don't know if Lockheed it's on their priority list, to be honest. You should get FSUI PC autosave, saves your life. I have FSUI PC, but I don't have that turned on because every time it saves out, it kind of stutters for a bit. So I don't bother with it. SimCity's not that good, Impy. Tomato 2, 22 month support. I have no idea how. Thank you, Tomato 2. Let's have a look at the plate here. Right, so missed approach is climb 4000. Direct to MJV. We're not going to miss our approach, we'll be fine. Kappa. You can't decide whether to get Rocket League or Stranded Deep, Pug. They're very, very different games. Let me check the weather down here. Lost control. Conditions. Palma de Mallorca. Temperature 26 Celsius. 80 at 4 knots. Surface winds. Very nice. 26 Celsius at this time. Good grief. Battlefield Andy McNab edition, I Shoot Bandits. Did you know that after the first book, I Shoot Bandits, all of the Andy McNab books were not written by Andy McNab? Sorry to hear that, Martin Grosso. If I remember, if you can change the weather to real-time weather. Yeah, it's on real-time weather. What's 30 speed 147? Okay. Caspin Junior Gamer, 3 months. Yay! Thank you, Caspin. I wish that sun had set a bit quicker, then we could have like a wonderful orangey sunset as we land. It'd be like beautiful timing. We're on our descent, Juzzers. We'll be landing in, I don't know, about 20 minutes probably. What is the best flight sim? FSX, P3D or X-Plane? Yes. The overlay is not a font Roblox rail, it's a specially designed logo. What kind of headset? It's a Asus Orion headset. But ignore this thing, this is Track IR. No, I'm not going to make a Planet Coaster series, Road Wolf. I don't think it's something that I'll do. I don't think my viewers would watch it on YouTube. I don't know, Connor. Kind of contemplating whether to carry on or not, to be honest. Sweegeek 423 2 months. I like it. Thank you, Sweegeek. Squirrel lads smashing the Sambuca last week. Oh, don't even remind me. Don't even remind me. Aha! Mallorca. Yes, I know the game RimWorld, and no, I'm not going to play it. Fundamentally, RimWorld and Prison Architect's art style puts me off playing it. I don't know why, I can't explain it, but it just does. Fly again, could you fly to PVK? Bit far. Yeah, but Trucking Mad, I hate aniseed. Aniseed's disgusting to me. It's like making a drink out of sprouts or celery, you know, and then asking me to drink it. It's like, blech. I don't know, Bullet. It depends how far they take jalopy. Put off playing Don't Starve because the way it looks. Exactly, Polar Bear. There are certain art styles that... I'm the same. Don't Starve is the same for me. There are certain art styles that put me off. Do a fast Heathrow Schiphol. Dude. Do you know how far away Schiphol is from here? It's like, that's not fast. Fast is like Barcelona or something, that's fast. Oh, you can see the blue water, look at that. That light blue water though. Oh, it's beautiful. Think Twister, thank you. Well, I haven't prepared any more flight plans, so I don't know if we'll carry on or not. I tried to watch Fernbus on your channel, it says you didn't upload anything. I'm Jeffrey. Dude, go to YouTube, and in the search box on YouTube, put Fernbus. I can almost guarantee my video will be in the top. Near the top, if not at the top. Or, go to YouTube, go to my channel, click on playlists, and find the Fernbus playlist. That's another way of doing it. Istanbul. I don't have the scenery installed. Would you consider doing a US route? I've only ever seen you fly in Europe. Floaty Fat Man. Well, maybe on stream, but I've got, you know, LA to Vegas on YouTube. I have flown America. Oh, hang on, that's Mallorca, isn't it? This is Menorca, is it? Trying to get my bearings. I thought Menorca was the other side. Which one's this? I don't know if this is Menorca or the other one. That's Mallorca down there, I think. No, I won't be doing any videos with Krellis anytime soon. We couldn't even bump into each other at Gamescom, so the chances of making a video are pretty slim. Yeah, it must be Ibiza, because I think Menorca is southwest of Mallorca, and Ibiza is northeast. Is that right? I'm trying to remember my geography. So this could be. It doesn't look like Menorca, so I think it is Ibiza. Yeah, because Mallorca's like a smaller, rounder island. Actually, I'll tell you what we can tell. L-E-M-H, there you go. L-E-M-H and L-E-S-L. Think Twister, don't push YouTube links, bro. Oh god, not another one. Have you ever crashed a plane in this game? Brrr. It gets so boring after a while. Look at that for a view. So that is Menorca. That's Mahon in Menorca. Ibiza is south. Gotcha. I'm Jeffrey. I don't need to check if I've got Fernbus videos on YouTube. I don't need to check, I know. I'm Jeffrey. Maybe ask a sub to link you to one of the videos, because they can find them. Look at that. Man, that's nice. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. That's a crash. That's a crash. That's what I hate. That thing has been playing absolutely fine, and then all of a sudden, as we get to Mallorca, it crashes. Man, that's annoying. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Bam, 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 bam. So there you go. The thing is, it didn't even go it just crashed. That's so weird. There was no warning, there was no there was just bang. Normally when it's going to go you can hear it go ding, ding, like this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fire the game up and spawn into Mallorca just to see if it loads. Because we were getting close to Mallorca, and that to me feels like it was starting to load the scenery, then crashed. Can I post a video of how to make FSX look amazing, Think Twister? I'm pretty sure Matt already did one of those. What does my event viewer say? It'll just say, P3D crashed. You could do Barcelona to Palma. I don't even know if I have Barcelona scenery. Hang on, let me search. No, I don't have Barcelona. I could fly to Dubai, Kappa. Or Copenhagen for the next 4 hours. How about Sydney? Let's do a long haul to Sydney. Lol. I've got Helsinki. The problem is I don't think I've got anything near Palma. Where's... Hang on. Leon? Let's have a look at my list of what I've got installed. If you do a long haul, turn autosave on. I'll probably come back in the morning and be like, P3D crashed at 3 AM. I think I've got Rome. I can't remember if I've got Rome. I thought I had Rome. Yeah, I've got Rome. How far is it from Mallorca to Rome? We could look at that. Travel to the North Pole. Have they got a runway there? I don't know why the loading time takes so long. It's so weird. You see, and when you're flying shared cockpit with somebody and that happens, that's when it's like massively irritating. Can't access Discord. That's weird. We're going from Leopard to... I'd have to enable Rome scenery. Okay, why are you not finding Rome? What's the airport code for Rome? Mega Airport Rome. Does anybody know the code? I don't know. We'll see how long the flight will take. Can anybody remember the airport code for Rome? Save me looking it up. That one? That's a 2 hour... No, hang on. That's 1.5 hour flight. Is what it is. Still quite a bit. Just looking at my list. Nice scene. I don't think I've got Nice, no. I've got it on X-Plane, but not on... Bordeaux is about an hour. I haven't got Bordeaux, have I? Oh, Bordeaux Merignac. That might... Is that a main... That could be a VFR. I'm not sure. You have Valencia or Malaga? Don't think so. I might have these things, but not installed. No. I have Lyon. How far is Lyon? How far is it? What's the code for Lyon? Okay, for Lyon. My life. Merignac is IFR. Well, we could go to Bordeaux then. I haven't got Gibraltar installed. Bye-bye, Trains Infant. LEMG. What the heck? Look at that route. What's that all about? What on earth is that? That's insane. Yeah, Gibraltar's fun, but it's not ILS or anything. It's certainly fun taking off and landing, though. I don't get this, though. Compute flight. Where did I put those now? I'm gone. Right, we'll see what happens. You brought the Navigraph FMC data, Rack 169 doesn't seem to have done anything. Took a TV. You have to install Navigraph FMS Data Manager and then tell it where you've got P3D installed or any aircraft you've got installed, like PMDG. It usually finds them and then tell it to update. Right, that's definitely not default scenery. Good night, Floaty Fat Man. Have a good one. Right, first thing we need to do is enable roam. Does anybody see it? There it is. Yeah, this will definitely be the last flight. Whether it crashes or not, this will be the last flight. Your longer flight was fast forward the cruise. Well, I could fast forward the cruise of this one. We could just 2-speed it. I have Nice, do I? Oh yeah. I thought I didn't have it installed. My bad. We could have gone to Nice then. We'll just speed up cruise, it's fine. Same thing. Right, just load short. Let's go for different time. Dude, I'm not doing cold and dark. It's getting a bit late. You're dropping frames. I've dropped 0 frames in OBS. Can you fast forward in a PMGG? Yeah, you can. Okay. Right, next thing I need to do is copy the flight plan. over there. Then we can open it up. And that machine. Okay, does the jetway work? Nope. Let's open some doors. Hackers have got the Battlefield 1 servers. It does work, Snow. We've done it before. Okay, fuel, release fuel is 6.4 tons. Let's call that 6.5. What the heck? Rep. Whoops. I just put in 6.5 and it went, you'd have enough fuel. Ripperoonie. Okay. Lol. Is that the fire alarm going off? Oh, man. I put 6.5 to 6,500. No, Jim Bob, I just loaded again, it's fine. There we go. Let's try that again. Fuel. 6,500. Zero fuel weight is 61.6. Okay, apparently doesn't like that. Oh, hang on, we're in the wrong place. There we go. And we'll open the door again. And we'll request some stuff. Iberia will do. What have I done? It's alright, I fixed it. It's good. We're all good. Remember to operate the jetway. The jetway doesn't work, you stupid game. Open left entry forward. I already did. What the? You're buffering. Maybe they're attacking Twitch as well as Battlefield 1 servers. Right, let's get on with this. Welcome aboard. Right, we are LEPA. Oh man, I forgot what stand we're at. There's 50. What does that say? Is that 46? First time ever seen a flight sim. Wow. It looks like... It says 46 here. We 48? I think we're on 48. You're on 48. Your jetways work at Palmer. This one's not working. Does it work on all of them? Because quite often they'll just have... Like, some of them won't work at all. There we go. Take that in. Flight number is 366. Runway is 06 right. So look at the routing. Mr. Yod78, sir. Hi Paul, nice to see you on P3D. Well, let me read this again. Nice to see you on P3D. I flew on the 737-800 this morning. My wife offered me 2 hours on a real simulator. It was a great experience. Nice, Yod. That's awesome, dude. I'm so going to do that at some point. Is PFPX worth a €50 price tag, Tucker? Well, it's €50, and then after 12 months, it's like €12 every 12 months. It's pretty good. You can do it with other tools. It's not perfect, but it's a pretty good round package. So, let's see, we're going out of Meros. Mero 4 Bravo. Let's exact that in. We are arriving at 3-4 right. The Elka Papa. Okay, why is that not here? That's interesting. ILS 3-4 right. And the star is not the same as what's here. 3-4 right. I've got Elka 4 Alpha, and that's not listed here. Can you play Los Santos Police Department GTA 5 Simulator? Not right now, I'm flying. I should totally visit your sim. Come fly my sim, we can do some streaming. Where is it, Norwegian? 737. Don't tell me it's in Norway, bro. That's a bit far. Can you fast forward? Yeah. If you can find the fast forward button. Right now, I can't find the star into 3-4 right, which is pretty interesting. Well, that's weird. Closed down PFPX, so I don't know anymore. The trouble is, if you pick the wrong one here, you're going to end up with... Check the transitions. There's only those 3 listed. And PFPX doesn't generate transitions anyway. The star in first. Yeah, but the star's not listed. So I'm saying it goes ELKAP to ELKA4A. So Elka is not listed here. Which is so weird. You can't wing it, Charlie. Like, each star will come in from completely different directions. Let's go with that. See what happens. See what that looks like on the plan page. Let's get rid of that one. Pretty certain that's a rubbish approach. Oh, hang on, 3-4 right. No, that's actually workable. It's not perfect, but it's workable. Let's go with that. You have the wrong way selected the star first. I did have it selected, small complicated. 3-4 right, which is what it was telling me. Matty boy, 8 months. Thank you, Matty boy. "10 minutes from the main airport, Norway, Gardermoen." So I'd have to... That's weird. I'd have to get on a real plane to come and fly to your flight sim. The irony. Actually, how much is it for a flight to Gardermoen Airport? It can't be that much, can it? I bet you can get like an EasyJet or Ryanair there for 50 quid. Shouldn't rely on PFPX. I know. I'm just doing it for speed though. Right, we'll go with that. That's fine. Okay. Is there a fuel weight can go in? Reserves of 1 ton. It's our flight level, 380. You should really go there, Metamarty. Is it that good? They actually have them in the UK as well, though. That's the thing. I'm not sure how well you could stream something like that, though. 345 at 19. Transition is, I believe, 6,000 out of here. V2 speed of 150. You can talk to Matt. I think he knows some people. Oh yeah, Matt knows the ones with Simmons. Yeah, definitely. 4.83. They tend to be up north of England, though. It would probably take me as long to get to north of England for a simulator as it would to go to Stansted and fly to Norway. I'm not even joking. You have this full-scale 738 flight sim. It's also fully compatible with VATSIM. Wow. Dude, you've got a piece of equipment there. Yeah, we'll ignore all that. Just get out of here. The legs page, the progress page. Nope, it's not what that is. Let's close the... Oh, scumbag. All right. Now to bring up the plate for this thing. Oh, 06. Just go with that. It's not dead accurate. Okay. Actually, no idea which way we need to push back. This evening's gone like a bullet. Right, where are we? Stand 4-8, wasn't it? 4-8 is there. Okay, that's not so bad. 4-8 is there. 06 right. We need to push back, nose right. And then, okay. I believe... Actually... 148. Oh, we're there. Oh, okay. No, nose left. We want to go. Nose left. And we're going to go taxiing down that way. And then to the right. And then take off that way. That's what we're doing. Nose left, tail right. Sounds good. Flight's an hour and a half, but I'm going to accelerate in the cruise, so we'll get there. I want to do it in less than an hour, really. You have a 737 cockpit in your bedroom, but your hardware is not connected yet.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Remove your wheel chocks. That's a good idea.
Locking gear.
Barrel set.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start that wheel.
You can't really do hardware, you're a software guy. Uh-oh. No. We've got traffic. We should be alright. Maybe. Or maybe not. Oh my god. It's gonna be close. Dude! Oh, it's okay. His wing's higher. It's all good. I've seen a preview of Pure Farming, Jim Bob. Yes, I have. I've seen all the farming ones.
Set parking brake.
Oh, that's a German wings as well. How uncanny. Yeah, little baby bus.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Where's the guy gone? Okay, we have 2 good engine starts. $1,000. Let's think. Kill the APU. Right. We're getting there. Right, let's go flaps for takeoff. Let's go RTO. I wonder if the ATC thing works in this. Tune into ground. Request taxi, depart north, south, east and west. What? A? How does that work? Shouldn't it just list the runway? We are flying to Rome, that's where we're flying. Okay, we'll just ignore that then. I don't understand this. Why doesn't it actually give us something like a runway number instead of north, east and south? Right, check left. Hit by a bus. Okay. Are there any movies on the flight? Anything that you put on your own iPad, you can watch. You turn it on the radio in the cockpit, what do you mean? You can watch Airwolf. You can watch Airwolf. Are you actually serious? This should be a nice takeoff. I'd still love to know why my P3D crashed though. Just unexpectedly went bang. Wait, is that German wing? Right, we taxi to the end, loop around and take off. I think it's further down here. Yeah, it is. You wish you had some 80s music in the cockpit. Lol. We're going to Italy, to Rome. Is where we're going. That's the plan, Stan. Right, 6,000 set. Flight directors are on. Also throttles on, 155. Flaps are at 5. We're on RTO. Taxi light should be on at this point. Collision light is on. Trim has been set. TCAS needs to go on. 06 right is confirmed. You was on vacation to Rome for 2 weeks. You've been here then. Right, all the lights can go on. Let's, what's the one thing I was going to do? TCAS. TCAS is on. We are good to go. FS Passengers, I uninstalled it because my P3D was running unstably and I had to upgrade it anyway, so I took it out for now. Okay, let's bring up the audio a bit. Stabilize the engines, 40%, and we are toga. Stand the cockpit now.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Gears coming up. We're out of there. That's Palma de Mallorca, that's the bay. Palma Bay. Nice shaky takeoff. Could be a hit, what, here in a few months? Mallorca, Henry. Nice. So what's going on in the cockpit? It's all about the view. Right, let's clean up a little bit here. Should have put the engines on continuous. Flaps are now fully retracted. How come you get mist on your wing on the game? It's an add-on called Precipit FX that you can get for different aircraft, and if you buy it for the 737, then it basically puts precipitation on your wing and your engine intake when the atmospheric conditions are right. Am I going to EGX now? No, it's too much console for me. It's not PC enough. Right, past 6,000. Time to go standard pressure. a minute. Can't quite see the... Can't quite see the labels on them. L on R fixed, L on R retractable. You get some peanuts. You have to wait. We'll soon be allowing people to serve you peanuts. No, it doesn't. There's no shared cockpit for the PMDG 737, unlike the Airbus. Which is annoying, but that's the way it is. Oh, we're passing 10k now. I think we'll allow people to get out their seats. And we'll clear ourselves up to 38,000. Which is our cruise altitude. Turn the audio down a touch. Look at that view. Wow. That is a beautiful view. Do you mean serve steak? I think you're on the wrong plane if you're expecting steak. Kibberton raid. Hello Steve, how are you sir? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome guys. You should get head tracking, that would be awesome. What, you mean like this on the side of my head here? Like that kind of head tracking? I already have it, I just don't use it on PMDG. Sorry, on P3D. Let's get some screenshots here. Well, that is Alcudia. There's a bit of a joke in the Flopsy Doodle. There's a bit of a joke. It's almost impossible to serve, the stakes are too high. There's almost a gag. Let's see what we've got here. Frosty Falls is 16 months. DJ Trancer, thank you very much for resuming your sub. Welcome back to the House DJ. Let me give you a little piggy salute there. I have to lean over everything. I have to lean over my stick. I have to lean over my tea, over my iPad, just to get to the piggy like this. Oh, lovely view. Flight is from Palma de Mallorca. Flight is to Rome, Italy. That's the plan, Stan. Mr. Willstar81, can we give this guy a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Willstar81, thank you very much for subscribing and welcome to the Net House. Thank you for supporting the stream, really appreciate that. Show the cabin. There's nothing in the cabin, it's very boring. It's not full of people or anything for what you're expecting. Where from England are you from? I was born in St Helens in Lancashire, and I've lived in various places around the country. Now live in Essex, Chelmsford. Mice or mouse? One mouse, two mice. Mr. Whiteland. Okay, let's go ahead and speed it up. The simulation rate times 2. The anti-collision lights are on, yes. Speeding up is for noobs, not really. Speeding up is for people who've P3D have crashed and they're running out of time. You go to town for your cousin's birthday. You're gonna go direct. Suggest you go direct to the waypoint you start. That way the plane won't mess up its route because of the turns. I don't know. I usually find it's okay. We'll see. I mean, as long as the turns are not too sharp, it usually copes. Like you'll see it just bank left. It can overshoot if the simulation rate is too high, but I think it'll be okay. We'll see. Dave, the ATC is kind of independent, but you connect your sim to the servers and then you talk to people like the ATC on TeamSpeak or whatever. You can do it in this sim, you can do it in FSX, do it in X-Plane, you can do it in all the flight sims, to be fair. Mr. AJ Sanders, 4 months! AJ, thank you so much. Position lights are only on steady. Oh yeah. Correctamundo. I still owe you the Yazoo. What, me? Do you? Nyla's not really been at any new simulators out in 2016 so far. Careful Prawn, I do not speak Spanish and it's English only chat. Anglais. No español. No español. Inglese. However you say it. The fact that he's sitting in a chat room full of English sentences makes me laugh. He's about that far off of getting a timeout now. There you go, you see? It's making the turn. But if the simulation rate's too high, it'll overshoot it. Look at that. The colour of the sky is like red on that side and blue on that side. That's awesome. Squirrel Speak Spanish version 1. Now available on CD. Buy the first CD, get the second CD 50% off. I've already told you there's nothing in the cabin, it's just empty seats. It's boring. Yes, the wings flex. you see them flex quite a lot. It takes time, Niall. There's many different ways of learning to fly, but ultimately it takes time. There's a lot of learning. If you know somebody that can fly already, they can accelerate your learning. I do not play Paragon. I do not play Overwatch, Forward Focus. I do not play Hearthstone. If you're going to ask that either. First lesson in Spanish, are you having a giraffe? I don't think that would translate well. I don't know what the Spanish is for giraffe, but I doubt that would translate well. Because it's Cockney rhyming slang, isn't it? Is it bad that you spent 3 hours configuring your Scania Streamline? Dark Creeper. Well, let me put it this way, Dark Creeper. People have a go at me when I spend an hour configuring a truck. Imagine if I spent 3 hours doing that. Your new sub, Tech Bar. You mean on YouTube? In which case, welcome to the stream. It's not an everyday stream, Tech Bar. It's Wednesday to Sunday, so I don't stream on Monday or Tuesday. But I start at 5 PM UK. What router do I use for my dual WAN? Do you mean me, Battle Cattle? It doesn't matter. Basically, the way you do it, Battle Cattle, is each gateway has its own IP address on the network. And then, when you configure a computer, when you configure its IP, you tell it which gateway to use. That's it. There's nothing more complicated. Yeah, Hubble telescope, it's just the same as the war between Android and iOS. It's never going to end. You're going to make a Flight Sim weekly stream, Robster? I'd like to. I'm not sure which day we're going to go for. Right, hit cruise. So now we've hit cruise, we're going to bring that back. Do you know what, Mahino? I'm not even going to answer your question. I've actually answered it so many times tonight, I'm really bored. Have you ever considered doing an Orbiter, the Space Sim stream? The new 2016 version was released yesterday. Orbiter stream? I've never heard of Orbiter. Did you finish Anno? Forward Focus, no. Can you play with an A380? If you can find the add-on for it, yes. If you order a PC from overclockers, do you know if they will overclock it for me? Can't see the option and have emailed them, but no response yet. Well, just buy one of mine from CCL, Epic Felix, and then it's all good. In all honesty, whatever spec it comes with is what it comes with. If you buy one from PC Specialist, I know they overclock it, but I don't know about overclockers. But just buy one of mine from PC Specialist. They're much better, and you get a free cap. Orbiter is a realistic counterpart of KSP. Hang on, is it its own game then, or is it like an add-on for KSP? A shockingly complex KSP? Whoa. Free cap, I'm sold. And you get my logo on the side of the case. Connor 2024. 5 months support. Hello, Paul. Hope you're well. Have 5 months gone. Love the streams, the community. Keep up the good work. Squirrel love. Thank you, Connor. I don't know where the time goes, bro. It's pretty scary. You can fly through whole solar systems. Wow. Good night, Mr. Roblox. We'll just carry on heading into the sunset. It's its own game. It's been available since 2006. Wait, doesn't that predate KSP? Pretty sure KSP is only about 3 years old? Orbiter is free. What the heck? He was looking at PC Specialist, but they have only 2 LED choices. My next rig is going to be custom with a 1070. Yeah, you might have to overclock it yourself. How are you finding P3D compared to X-Plane? One's in a folder on my drive called X-Plane, and then the other one's in a different folder called Prepared V3, and that's how I find the two. You got GTX 720, you're getting around 30 with an i3. What? That sounds a bit high. You need to crank your settings up. I'm not on VATSIM at the moment, Big Red. I was seeing if I had a stable P3D first, and it's crashed once so far. Good evening, Zach. I was gonna say, I thought we should see landmass soon, because we sort of skirt the coast of the south of France, don't we? You can't find mine on PC Specialist. Well, my computer's not on PC Specialist. Mine's on CCL. pc.squirrel.tv if you want to see mine. P3D FSX, Jollis, I would go P3D any day of the week. Am I hyped for Dovetail Games live stream tomorrow? No. I just hope they know how to deliver bad news. Because that's what we're going to get. Bad news. Been watching my YouTube for nearly 5 years, still watching videos. Thank you, K Walker. Yeah, Kobe, you need to get permission, but to be honest, you don't need to post it, because all people need to do is go to pc.squirrel.tv and it will go there. Well, SPRTII, whatever you just posted, probably wasn't a nice question. Whoa, sunset. Actually, let's get external view here. Is overclocking difficult? Epic. Well, if you watch my build video from last year, you basically see me do it. Overclocking is not difficult. If you don't mess with voltages, it's fairly unlikely you'll blow anything up. If you know what you're doing and you mess with voltages, you can get a bit more out of it, but a little bit of overclocking without messing with voltages is usually fine. When you do, every time you overclock something, do a test and make sure it's stable. But if you watch my video, I basically show you a tool which is like the Intel Intel Tuner. It's like a free tool you can get, and that helps. For Raven, no, I'm afraid they only ship to the EU at the moment. Michael Gremlin, I use a Thrustmaster HOTAS and MFG crosswind pedals. It's all listed on my PC specs if you go to specs.squirrel.tv. It's all out there. All the information is available. We have forum posts for everything. Yeah, that's true, Cobby. The Asus motherboard, Cobby's right, the Asus motherboard comes with a tool that can overclock for you. And what it does is that you just say, you click a button and go, find me the fastest possible speed, and it goes through a series of reboots, and at the end of it, it goes, okay, this is what I've brought you to. And that's about the simplest overclocking you can get. Thank you, Ford Focus. Intel Extreme Tuning Facility is the first for overclocking. It's a very useful tool. We're still at 2 times speed at the moment, yeah. Hang on, did it? Good night, Snowy. Connor 2024. Why is your name coming up? Whoa, what the heck was that? There used to be clouds, and now there isn't. Why is Connor's name just coming up when I've seen it come up already? That's weird. Yep, it's a 737-800 Gem 23. A good size SSD is an idea for an OS. Oh, what size? You see, that depends on whether you're going to be very vigilant about where you install stuff. So, don't get less than 240 gig. That's the first. But if I was you, I'd get a 500 if you can. They're not that expensive now, 500s. And that'll be plenty. Like, you can put your apps on it and everything. But if you don't have that many apps to put on the C drive, you can go 240. I wouldn't go any less personally. No, Active Sky is still connected. I think it just pops out different weather. It's worth getting an SSD. Always run on hard drives. SSDs are amazing, Kobe. Like, I run my P3D and my games off an SSD, and the load times are just drastically reduced. We're not going near Afghanistan. Whoa! And then the clouds came back. Tech Bart, you just get a different livery. So, like, the aircraft are not different from carrier to carrier. You know, like, they'll have the same aircraft and just put a different livery on it. Yes, the aircraft turns itself. This is how they fly in real life. They program the flight route in, and then the computer systems basically take over and fly it for them. These things can even land themselves. I've not tried the Infinite Flight app proper yet, no. You got 256 gigabytes, M2. Yeah, that's what I want to get, an M2 MP. That's my next upgrade, is an M2. Right, let's have a quick look. Is this an Airbus 737-800? No, it's a Boeing 737-800. P3D depends. Just go and have a look on the Lockheed Martin website. P3D depends which license you buy. Okay. Let's see. LIRF. Which runway we're coming on? Was it 3-4? 3-4, right, isn't it? 3-4, right. M2 is crazy fast. Yeah, I so want one. Oh, I hate it when they put the plates at an angle. Kajan the Merc, 9-month support and a message. Can I get another packet of peanuts? You most certainly can have another packet of peanuts, sir. What the heck just happened to the weather? Ripperoonie on toast. What's this? It's like Independence Day. What's going on? Wow, that weather. Now I've got to remember where my lighting is on this thing. Hang on a sec. That's the flood. Main panel light can come up. Where did they put the lights? Panel brightness, there we go. Okay, 18 nautical to top of descent. Are we serving Sunday dinner? You guys need to go on a plane a bit more, because I swear some of you think like everything's Etihad. We like about the Airbus is the fact you can fully auto land and fly, Kobe. Yeah, you can do that on Boeings as well, you know. Wait, is it raining in my game? I appear to have little rain specks on the windshield or something. What's the weather down here? Wait a second. LIRF. Oh, that's calm wind. I don't know what's going on. Any advice on landing perfectly? There's only one way to learn to land, and that's to keep doing it. No word of a lie. It's basically, you've got to watch certain instrumentation, and then I can't explain it easily. D22 low, glad to see P3D is back, hope for a while. Check out the AvSim CTD guide, always check the event viewer to see what module is faulted and thus caused the crash. Maybe something stupid is going on. Check out the Avsim CTD guide. What's that, D22? What is the Avsim C22 guide exactly? $19,000, that's a bit low. We're currently at 38. 19,000 is the altitude that we're going to go down to. Initial descent altitude. If it was getting ATC clearance, then they'd tell us, but it'd be something like that. It might be 24 or something. I'm not an owl! 11 months, one more to go, baby! Yay! Thank you, I'm not an owl. Let's see. AGC. APC. Get all my charts out here. Right, so it's on 341 degrees. To land perfectly, you need autopilot. That's not true. Oh, what's happened to... No, I know Joe Stutter. No, he wasn't the inventor of the Boeing 747. He was the chief engineer. I suppose you're going to tell me he's died, Dave. What happened? He was the man responsible for the design of the 747. I'm going to get the FS Labs A320 when it comes out on P3D, which is hopefully soon. Okay, we're back on normal speed now. Yep, using Active Sky 2016. Check out this Avsim crash to desktop. What the heck is that? Hang on. Avsim crash to desktop guide. Investigative techniques you can try. Okay. Cool, I'll have a read of that later, thank you. Right, 341. Intercept altitude is 2,500 at 10 nautical. We are going to do a 30 on that. ILS is 111.55. That is what I've got. Now punched into nav 1. Course is in. Okay, it's now punching as well. Joe Stutter died aged 95. Wow. That guy had a good innings. And the best thing is, he's died before his aircraft was ever stopped operational use. That's amazing. 95 is a good innings. VR forward focus is really cool, provided you get the right software. Like, I've got the Vive, and some things will make you feel ill, some things don't work on VR, and some things work astoundingly well. But don't expect to plug a headset in, connect to any game you like, and it just be way better. It doesn't work that way. Doyle's fine. He's all good now. I won't be watching the Dovetail game stream because I'll be live. I'll be live streaming, so those two things are incompatible. Enjoy Insomnia? Yeah, it's good. I mean, the thing is about Insomnia is you can get around the whole show in a day. You know, so it's not like Gamescom where you need 2 or 3 days to get around it properly. You can get around in a day. Yeah, Trucking Mad, well, unfortunately P3D crashed during the last flight, so I had to pick up a new flight. DCS is awesome in VR. You do get free aircraft with P3D, same with FSX, but they're not really up to much beyond the basics. We're in real-time Z4, yeah. There is no first officer right next to me, no. Yeah, Trucking Mad, but that's... I mean, I know you laugh, but that's the problem. That's exactly the problem, you know. If I've got a P3D that's going to crash, I'm not going to do a long haul. Because that would be, you know, rage quit. Prenty, how are you doing, sir? Will it ever carry on with CMCM? Probably at some point, yeah. It's not like it has to be a weekly thing. I can just pick that up whenever I like, really. Yeah, Apple Gamer, I love it. I love Formula 1. Not as much as I used to. FSUI PC autosave for the win. Yeah, I know it can autosave, but it lags when it does, or it used to. FSUI PC, autosave, save interval 60 seconds, you know, let's say, I don't know, 120. How many to keep? 10. So you go, boom. Let's see if we can spot when it saves. The only problem is if it auto saves when you're like on final, just coming in. No, you don't put your lights on 31,000 feet. You don't need lights yet. Favourite Formula 1 driver? Who do you think? Where's the dome light? We'll just not have one. Yeah, the overhead light. Where is that? Jensen Button? Nah. Hamilton, mate. No, my favourite driver of all time is Ayrton Senna. There's no doubt about that. But he said at the moment. Max Verstappen must be everyone's favourite. Nah. It's on the upper overhead. There we go. For the sake of the stream. Ayrton Senna is a legend. Absolutely. Your favourite was Colin McRae and Richard Burns from WRC. But that's rally. That's something else completely. Mansell was always your favourite driver. I like Mansell because he was talented, British, and was a sportsman. But I still preferred Senna. Still live, Glenn? Still streaming? Okay, let's bring ourselves down now to 9,000. Predictions will be at 9k here. Which is fine. That's okay. We can deal with that. Our intercept is at 2,500. But let's put the panel backlights ISO the dome light. I did put the panel backlights on, look. Right. 341 is set. Nav1 is active. Where can you get P3D, Flying Scotsman? From the Lockheed Martin website. You have to buy it from the website. What's my opinion on Niki Lauda? Very good driver, very unlucky. Yeah, why? And it's unusual that you get seasick from it if you're in a cockpit in VR. It happens more when your character is moving around and looking. When the two things happen, that's without any kind of. When you're in a cockpit and your vehicle's moving and you're looking around, your brain has like a local thing in front of it, as in the cockpit. Sorry, I'm punching the microphone. It has a local thing in front of it that it can latch onto so it can orient itself. If you remove that, so if you're like running around in FPS and you're running and looking, that is when I notice that you get the most disoriented and motion sickness, because your brain doesn't have that extra thing. Because like your inner ear is not moving. It's telling you that you're not moving. And so if your brain doesn't have something like a cockpit that tells it that it's not moving, then it starts to feel sick when it sees itself moving, if that makes sense. So when I sat in a cockpit of a car or a plane and did VR, I was okay. When I started to walk around inside like a dungeon in this like test game, I started to feel sick when I moved and looked. Because I couldn't see myself. I was just like a point in space. I would totally turn off motion blur, DJ Crush, and also the frame rate needs to be high enough. Like, if you've got a low frame rate on VR, you will feel sick. Man in Hawks, my local time is at the top of the screen though, just to the right of my name. 23:23. Just bought the Aerosoft Airbus and heard about the Flight Sim Labs Airbus, what a chance. Attack. Well, the Flight Sim Labs one is only available as an A320, I believe. Whereas the Aerosoft has a few more in the range, like the 319, 320, and the 318, 319, 320, 321. I think the Flight Sim Lab is only 320. Could be wrong. Who do I think is the best Formula 1 driver? Well, it's kind of hard to answer that one because a lot of the drivers had different technologies, you know? Depends what generation they drove in. For example, it's difficult to say if you took Graham Hill and put him in a modern Formula 1 car and took Hamilton and put him in the car that Graham Hill had, it's difficult to say how they would cope. But certainly, if you're talking about wet racing, I don't think you're going to beat Senna. Dave, I'm 84. Hey, Paul, had a bit of bad news that our dog has a mass in her spleen. Oh, God. Operator, there is a 50-50 chance she may not pull through due to her age being 16, and upon leaving, saw a cute doll. Dave. Ah, dear. Can we get some love in chat for Dave's dog? Let's hope that when he or she has the operation, they're on the right side of that 50-50 chance. Best of luck, Dave. I really hope your dog pulls through that. I mean, 16's a good age, but even so. Dr. Dre hasn't tried the Vive, but owned the Rift DK2. I never got the movement sickness, only had started to hurt my eyes and got a headache from that. Okay. That's interesting, Wyland. That's interesting, sir. I would have thought you'd have been alright with it, personally. Maybe you should try the Vive, just to see what you like on that. If you get sick on that, then just give up on VR. In all honesty. Rolfio, I think Nutslam has seen too many full stops and stuff there. It thinks it's a symbol spam. You're waiting for better screens maybe next gen? Yeah, it's not just the screen though, Whiteland. Like, the graphics cards have to catch up. Because even if you get like 4K res screens in each eye, you need a machine capable of rendering at least 60 FPS times 2 4K. Even rendering one 4K at 60 FPS is pretty tricky. So you're going to have to wait probably 4 or 5 years, I think. I mean, I've tried the Rift and the Vive and they were both okay, but like I say, there are certain situations and certain games that can make me feel sick. Project Cars is bad for motion sickness, at least for me. Even try taking it on short runs, right? I'd have to try it and tell you what I see. 60 FPS isn't enough. Guess my 1800 120. 60 FPS should be enough for VR. Should be. But if it turns out that 120 means you don't feel sick, then, you know, you're going to have to play it in 120 Hz, aren't you? It's a German wing skin, but it's pretty dark outside, so you can't really see it. Yeah. I think my game's crashed. Nope. That was the autosave. That was FSUI PC autosave. I clicked to go back in the cockpit and nothing happened. It's that 2-second stutter. DK2 got 75 Hz and you could feel it. Wow. Just put the logo light on. I could do, yeah. Why not? Wing. Logo. There you go, logo light lol. Even though it's not really got a logo as such, has it? Lurking, there's an ongoing debate about FPS and what the eye can see. Interestingly enough, I was talking to Asus about this because Asus have... Obviously there's like 144 Hz monitors, and Asus is currently working on a 240 Hz monitor. And apparently, Asus got a bunch of Counter-Strike players to play on these new monitors, and even though you'd think the difference between 144 Hz or even 180, I think is the current maximum, and 240, it is a law of diminishing returns, but when you're playing at that competitive level, the human brain actually benefits from the 240 Hz over the 144 Hz. It actually does. So if you're playing competitive Counter-Strike, that extra advantage is worth taking. And you may say that the human brain can't see over whatever, 120, but it can. It clearly can. It's way more complex than just FPS. Well, before you buy a 144 Hz monitor, make sure that you've got the card that can actually, you know, play the games that you want to play at that frequency. Because your card has to render an image 144 times a second. It's fine in Counter-Strike, but, you know, if you start cracking out GTA 5, it ain't gonna happen. Right, landing lights are on. I think the game's auto-saving. Yep. Drag required. What the heck was that? What is that? Load complete. Your next monitor 4K 120 Hz FPS latency, IPS and FreeSync. Please let it be an LG that makes the first one. IPS and FreeSync. I'm not sure. The problem is the IPS, I'm not sure if they can get it down to that kind of latency. Actually, they can. I think they can do 2 milliseconds. Yeah, I think they can. Sanjam, I do have a mod list, yeah. Good night. I think I'm just going to turn off autosave and deal with it. If it crashes, it crashes, but I don't want it doing that when I'm coming into land. 4K at 120. Why? And I think you're wrong. I think there is a spec that does it. I'm sure I saw it. The HDMI spec that covers that. I'm sure it did. Oh, not HDMI. Was it HDMI or was it the other one? DisplayPort, maybe. I'm sure it's possible. DP 1.4, yeah. I knew I'd read it. Why use HDMI? Well, personally, I need to because of capture cards. We're landing in Rome, in theory. Still need to get our descent down and our speed down. Okay, local pressure. Let's go flaps 5. Quiet and calm flying. Yeah, it won't in a minute. Where's the runway? No, it's been normal speed since we hit top of descent. Right, speed brake is armed. There's the runway. Good night, Peachy. Have a good one, sir. Yeah, I haven't done a nighttime landing for a while, actually. Should be fun. Still need to get established yet, though. Explain what this is, Naruto. It's flight simulation. You know, when you take a plane, this is what the pilots are doing up the front. FSX Rock, good night. Back to school already, bro. Jeez. It must be September. Actually, in 22 minutes it will be September for me. Bye-bye, August. Next firm bus, I don't know. Good riddance, August, hottest month of the year here. Yeah, it's been pretty warm. Not gonna lie. You start your welding course tomorrow, Trucking Mad. Can somebody do a bricklaying course and then come and sort my wall out? That'd be nice. Okay, I have no idea what that alarm's for. First time I've heard that one. Right, flaps 15. Flaps 30. What the heck is that noise? My gear's down. Wait a minute. My gear's not down. What the heck? I pressed the button for the gear down. That's weird. That's really weird. I pressed button for gear down. Okay. Not to worry. Right, I'm going to take over. As soon as it gets this done. Okay, speed brake armed, brakes armed, 3 greens, down at VREF. Auto park disabled, auto throttle disabled, my aircraft. That's a nice view outside. There's like virtually no wind. Okay, we're going in. Love the night lighting. So cool. And we have a touchdown. We made it. Yay! Let's get out of here. That wasn't bad, was it? I thought it was very slightly off center, but not much. Right, let's stop here a second. Wow, this is a long way to anywhere. Good grief. Yeah, we've got to basically taxi. Essentially got to do U-turn and taxi all the way back on ourselves. Whoa. Wait, what? Okay. Appears you cross over this runway to get to that one. LIRF Rome is the airport. It's like Schiphol length flipping taxiway. Oh yeah, the Schiphol taxi is just hell on wheels. Good night, Roculus. Roculus Rift. Well, we've only had one game crash tonight, which is good. Which runway? 3-4 right. Which means you cross over 3-4 centre and then taxi all the way back. So we're currently on Charlie taxiway. Then I think we do a right onto... Whoa, right onto Bravo, I think. Another plane there, look. Oh, he's just taking off. That guy's just taking off, look. Yay! What Orbex? Vector, Global, England. Like, look at my mod spreadsheet and the P3D tab, you'll see it all. Right, I think angle right here, and then we'll get GSX to take us in. Right, what the heck? Runway. Why is it saying runway? Select parking facility, runway 6 right start. What? What the heck is wrong with GSX? It says page 1 of 2. How do we go to the next page? How do we go to the next page on this? It says 1 of 2. I don't know where we're going. Choose parking facility. Make it bigger. Oh, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Is that what the problem is? Next page. Here we go. Parking gate. That should do it. Okay, mates. Lol. This is where you brake test me again. Let's get the APU going. It's like FSX but 200 quid more. And a lot more stable. Yeah, I just realised I'm on the wrong taxi line. Just realised that. I was like, this doesn't look right. I was kind of half expecting that guy to drive the centre line, but he's not. No, I used the professional license, which set me back £200 or $200, I can't remember. When I bought it for version 2.5, and then they brought 3 out, and I paid it all over again. And no doubt when they bring 4 out, I'll have to do it all over again. It sucks. Yeah, we don't often do nighttime landings, that was fun. Some of the Fly Tampa land, like the Corfu and stuff, or Athens at night, oh my god, they're so good. I should do a flight there next time. Where is he going? Is he seriously driving through scenery? What? He just... he just went right through that. Sorry bro, I cannot follow you. To JFK. I need to get my American stuff sorted out next. I need to work out what that crash was though. Alpha Wolf, 23 months, almost 2 years. Wow, thank you, Alpha One. Almost on a wonderful anniversary though. Where's the guy? Where's the dude who's normally stood here? Oh god, am I in the wrong place? No, wait, what? I'm in the right spot, aren't I? That seems awfully close. Okay, that's just weird. Normally there's a guy here. That'll do. Parking brake is set. APU power enabled. PA bleed is on. Put on auto. Cut power. That wasn't a very good parking. Okay. How do we get... I feel like saying to it that wasn't a very good taxiing either. Okay, I don't know how we can do this. It seems to be just like confused right now. It still thinks I'm going to the parking facility. It's so weird. So I can't actually tell GSX. I can't actually tell it to onboard everybody because it's not having it. Because you didn't restart the cool sound to enable the ROM scenery, so it still follows the old AFCADs. Ah. So I enable ROM. I see what you're saying. So I restarted P3D, then enable ROM, and then I had to restart the Coachial engine. Gotcha. Gotcha. Restart Coachial and rebuild airport cache. So if we do that now... and then... request deboarding. Uh-oh. That should do it. And that should be everybody leaving. Guys, we just hit September in the UK. RIP August, we're in September. Happy Christmas. Well, assuming OBS doesn't crash. There are 114 days, 23 hours, 58 minutes and 9 seconds until Christmas. Just saying. No, I retracted the air stairs, Tucker. That's one of the things I did when I saw that he was going to bring over a jetway. Well, an air stairs. I got rid of it. See? No, I did get rid of it, you stupid game. Oh, man. It's not actually getting rid of it. Okay. Whatever. The game does what it likes. Right. That is it. We're done. Burger Bun. I'll be back tomorrow 5 PM with some farming. If you want to play Farming Sim tomorrow, if you're a sub, make sure you read my my post that I emailed you. I messaged you. Because you need to get another mod. You need to get a new mod to play tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the flight. I certainly did. It was good getting back into some P3D. Back into some flying. That's 7 hours of flying right there. 7 hours, 1 crash. 3 trips. We went Stansted to Munich. Munich to Parma. Didn't make it to Parma because it crashed. And then Parma to Rome. Guys, can we get some love in chat for the mods? Give them some GGs and some love. Thank you so much. Other than that, I hope you have a very nice evening, and I shall be back tomorrow 5 PM with some farming. It's the last time on the map on Oklahoma tonight, on tomorrow. So, well, that's technically tonight now, isn't it? Last time on Oklahoma, and then we'll be changing map next week. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.